Testing, testing. Hello. Oh god, that is loud on my side. Oh, that's much better. Just kind of blew out my eardrums there for a second. Damn. I don't know if it's just the pipes from the Ishgard theme. And here we go. Alrighty then. I'm very much, for some reason it's just a blur. I'm trying to remember exactly what the lead up towards the, for the last thing was. I've had a couple of back-to-back nights of not great sleep, and so last stream is a blur to me. I vaguely remember a decent amount of the things, but man, I'm sure it'll come back to me. Yeah, how are you guys all doing? One of the really fun things about YouTube, as opposed to doing stuff on Twitch, is that you can never quite tell when stuff is working or when it's not. So sometimes I'm just looking over at things and being like, it says I'm live. Yo, what up? But then I'm getting, like, you know, weird frame drops, which, yeah, I'm getting some weird frame drops. Oh, God. Hopefully it stabilizes again. It's been going on for the last couple of streams, where I don't know what the deal is. I haven't been getting any amount of frame drops when I use Twitch. There's just something with, like, YouTube servers, where it does not like the, yeah, it just doesn't like what I'm trying to output. But the really fun thing is that every time I try and do a test stream, it's totally fine. There's no issues whatsoever. 0 drop frames, nothing. It's just when it actually tries to connect here that I'm getting, like, stuttering. Hopefully, though, it's not too bad. And from what I've seen, from what I saw the last couple of times, it kind of stabilizes. Eventually. Maybe. Wouldn't be YouTube if it wasn't scuffed. Ain't that the truth? I was gonna say, like, you know, oh, surely we'll be able to get some sort of, like, you know, plot summary or something like that from this guy to remind me of what's going on. But he's just gonna tell me, hey, you want to go in and talk to people in the Fulton Manor? Oh, no, this is just like quest start. No, literally the quest description just says, like, the guard of one of the guards of the Fulton House has something to tell you. No further information. But, wait a minute, but the quest description here, the quest title is Two Souls. Or The Two Souls.
おや、オレオ様ではありませんか。アルフィノ様があなた様をお探しの様子でしたよ。
Yeah, Alfino seem to have been looking for you.
屋敷内で帰りを待つとのことでしたので、ぜひお立ち寄りの上、アルフィノ様にお声がけ。
Told to wait for your... Okay.
お帰りなさいま。
That's a weird one. Logo still on screen? Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, like I said, I have not gotten the best sleep.
暁の皆さんも、イシュガルドでよくしてくれた方も、みんなで幸せな大団円にしたいです。
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, Tataro's hoping that there'll be like one big old, you know, happily ever after for everybody in Ishgard and everybody in the Dawn. Yay. Well, really all the kind people in Ishgard. Yay.
俺を少しばかり付き合ってもらいたいのだが、時間はあるだろうか。
I'd like to have just yeah, have a bit of your time. Like, are you free?
先日行われた記念式典のことは覚えているね。そう、ビゾーブニルが襲撃された
Oh
時の
god,
こと
this is the start of it's the start of a new patch. I was wondering, I was like, wait, didn't we just talk to him and have this whole big thing? But I'm assuming this is going to continue for the rest of the game. Where every time you can always tell when a patch ends and when one begins, because they always have Alfino or somebody else give a big, long-winded summary. Yeah, remember the ceremony, it took place the other day, Vizier got attacked, this will continue for the rest of the game, fuck.
つまりエスティニアン殿の形をとって襲撃を行った。私はここにこそ彼を助ける手がかりがあると思っているんだ。
Okay, so he said, yeah, that time. Yeah, so this is fairly interesting. He's saying that that Estinian, or that Nidhogg was, like, looked like Estinian at the time. Surely quest description would be a better place for a recap? Maybe? But it's a, like, that's a lot of info to put in the quest description. Then you can't really expect people to read those. Like, people will not read things. From a game design perspective, people will not read things. Unless they, like, absolutely have to, they will not. So, yeah, he's saying that like, Nidhogg was in the form of Estinian, and specifically because that occurred, he's, like, he thinks that, you know, a clue as to what we can do to help Estinian lies in that fact.
そこでエーテル学に詳しいやシュトラやクルルさんに助言を求めていたんだが、彼女たちから話したいことがあるそうでね。
Yeah, so I asked around for advice from, you know, people who are very familiar with Ether, or, like, yeah, Ether specialists. Yoshtola, Matoya, and Kururu. And, yeah, they have, yeah, something to tell us, apparently.
ヤシュトラさんとクルルさんがイシュガルドまで来てくれているのです。
Yoshtola and Kururu coming to Ishgard. We're gonna meet up in the Forgotten Night Pavilion. Yay. Absolutely.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、早速3人で
Yeah, let's go. Shouldn't keep them waiting. You really can just kind of skim through a lot of this, this explainer text. The thing is that there's so much of it, it's very difficult to tell when it stops. Because I'm gonna assume this whole quest is just gonna be these characters recapping everything that just happened.
なかなか活気のある酒場じゃない。ここでタタルが看板娘として働いていたんですって。
God. Oh, okay, hold up. Kanban musume. Wait. Is that actually like a bar girl? No, okay. Kanban musume として働いてんですって? Okay, that's kind of hilarious. So, I forgot about this term, but kanban musume is, like, you know, like eye candy that you know, gets people to go into an establishment, like a bar or something like that. So Yoshola is saying that that's what Tataru was doing here. Haha, as a joke. God, dude, he's trying to act so cool. Yeah, we keep you waiting.
平気よアルフィノくん。ここのマスターさんがスパイスワインを勧めてくれてね。風味豊かな味わいを楽しんでいたところなの。
Okay. Yeah, yeah, no worries, Alfino. It seems like she might be a little bit drunk already. Yeah, the owner here, you know, gave us this, like, really nice spiced wine to try. I was just, you know, soaking in the decadent flavor of it all. Ooh.
ジブリオンさんのスパイスワインは薬効で体もほかほかになるまさに絶品なのです。
Amazing. Yeah, Zephyr spice wine is a true delicacy. Yeah, it's chock full of, you know, like medicinal properties. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's got like medicinal properties, you know, really warms the body up. It's an absolute masterpiece. Thumbs up.
確かに美味しかったわね。
She's doing advertising.
ワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
Yes, it is quite good, but I think we have more pressing matters to discuss than, you know, giving our reviews on wine.
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
Yeah, you're right. Then, yeah, let's not waste any time. We're talking about Estinian. Or about Estinian. Rather, that's more like about Estinian. Yeah, well, have you figured anything out?
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
It's like, hey, whoa, calm down. No, they're doing recap. They're doing recap. She literally said, like, whoa, hey, calm down. First of all, let's do recap. Let's, yeah, like, get together all of the information that we currently have. No, that's just recap.
マ大陸での出来事を思い出してちょうだい。確か、あなたはこう証言していたわね。
Yeah, remember what happened to the demon, like, you know, demon continent, the Ozisla? Yeah, you gave testimony to this, you were an eyewitness there,
エ
yes.
スティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、邪竜の
Lighting
影
there
で
is really
化してし
nice.
まったと。
Yeah, after obtaining the second dragon's eye, Estinian spontaneously, began writhing in pain and transformed into Nidhogg. Like Nidhogg's shadow. Or a clone.
フ
A
ァルコンネス
copy.
トに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
My intelligence is being insulted, but I understand that these patches happened months apart. Like, yeah, you're right. The armor that Istinian was wearing at Falcon Nest had, you know, something that looked like the dragon's eye, you know, stuck to it.
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。私が見たのは、竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
Okay, yeah, so it's not that simple. It's not just like, oh yeah, the eyes are in the armor. Yeah, what I saw was a intricate, yeah, like mess of, 複雑な。Yeah, like an intricate like mess of magical energy emanating from the dragon's eyes, like almost completely. This oitsukusu is like, you know, fully enclosing or entirely encircling Estinian's ether, Estinian's own ether, almost entirely. So This is sort of leaning back into that thing of saying, like, you know, you got, like, ether is sort of, like, wrapping around the soul, but probably isn't the soul itself. So they're saying that, like, you know, Estinian is sort of being, like, being subsumed. You know, you still got, like, Estinian's in there, but he's just completely covered by Nidhogg's energy here. But, like, based on what all of the things that I'm hearing, I'm pretty fucking confident in the read that, you know, there is a bubble of ether surrounding people's souls that's probably the thing that's keeping them from refusing with, you know, their separated counterparts. Because that's the only way that shit like this also makes sense. You know, why, like, if the soul was just pure ether, then it would just be consumed here. It wouldn't be, like, you know, covered but, you know, like, still remain mostly whole, intact.
そんなエスティニアン殿は完全にニーズヘッグと化してしまったと。
No, so now Alfino is asking questions as a stand-in for the audience and saying, like, oh no, like, or that means, like, Estinian has completely transformed into Nidhogg. And they're gonna say, not quite.
だからそう結論を急がないの。ヤシトラさんも言ったでしょ。ほとんどって。
Bro, Zandavar, that one was... Oh god, if you don't know what he's talking about, my brother did a Valkyria Chronicles through the other day. And the fucking... The jokes that were translated were so goddamn bad. Like... I'm almost grateful that the jokes in the Japanese for this game are just ignored. Because can you imagine if they actually tried to capture any of these funny moments? Like, holy shit, it would have been terrible. But yeah, she's saying, like, that's why I told you, you know, settle down, don't jump to conclusions. Like, the important thing of... Yeah. So this is... You would have to hit on this. She said, Hotondo has almost been entirely consumed, or was nearly fully consumed. And she's saying, like, you know, you were listening to what Yashola said, right? She said, almost. Or nearly.
私もあの場では圧倒されてしまったけど、確かに邪竜の影には違和感を感じていたのよ。
She said, yeah, I was, like, completely overwhelmed by the energy there, but even then, I felt, you know, even being, like, completely overwhelmed, I still felt the, you know, that, like, unease or discomfort. Like, so this is, Jaryu no kage ni wa. So I'm pretty sure that what she's saying here, this is a weird thing to say, but she's saying that, like, there was a sense of, like, something being wrong with the like, Estinian Nidhogg fusion itself. Like, it's like, incomplete, or in a sort of flux state.
でも、ヤシトラさんの話を聞いて確信したわ。
Yeah, so this is what she'd say. That's particles. So since she said ni, she was referring to that unease being like, from the shadow, she felt that unease within the thing itself. Not that she was made uneasy by it, but that she felt unease from it. Like, that it was emanating a sense of uncertainty, unease, chaos. Like, it's not being a fully completed fusion. Yeah, but after, listening to what Yashola had to say, I was, I'm convinced. 違和感の状態は 年の感想に、別の意志の、God. Yeah, this is a weird way of saying this, but yeah, that like unease was the traces of another entity or another consciousness within the like the feelings of hatred and malice emanating from the dragon.
それじゃあ
So that means, as all you know, they just told you, like, simmer down, my guy.
私が見たかすかなエーテルの輝き。クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感。それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
Ding. Another one. I feel like I probably should stop even taking count of this. Because it's like, this is just gonna come up a lot. You know, if you, like, basically anytime you see this kanji, anytime you see koeru, you know, anytime you see this kanji, or this kanji, put them in chat. Boom. Anytime you see either of those in the script, they're referring to, you know, transcendence, and it's sort of like they're hitting back on it. Sometimes it's referring to the exact power itself, sometimes it's just, you know, reinforcing the theme. Yeah. So that yeah, faint glow, like ethereal glow that I saw, and the feeling of unease or discomfort that, you know, Kururu felt through transcendence. Specifically, this is a really awkward one to say because all of this that's in quotes there is a single noun. They put it in brackets to indicate that this is one noun. The kotoba no kabe o koeru chikara, which is the power to transcend the barrier of language, as one noun. So they're referring to that noun specifically and saying that through her ability to transcend the language barrier of any kind, like just, you know, mental direct communication, she felt that sort of unease that would indicate that Estinian's soul is still present.
竜の目を引き剥がすことができれば、エスティニアン殿を救えると。
I don't... Does that make sense? He says, like, yeah, so if we can just, like, if we can rip off the, like, dragon's eye, then that means we can save Estinian then, right? Yeah, the OCR is not good at katakana for some reason. Why don't we just go talk to her Svelgard? This seems like a pretty easy one. それはわからないです。タイにどうしたよ。Well, so this is a weird way of saying this, because she's saying, like, yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Like, nobody has ever, like, you know, split apart the soul of you know, a human and a dragon that are fused together in one body. But, like, that seems to imply that she's saying, like, oh, we've done that, but just not for a human and a dragon before? Like, you know, there was a really weird cat dog that we just, yeah, that one, we've got, like, a whole manual about what to do for that, you know, like a non-vital tech, like, we got, like, a task list for that, you know, like pilots got, you know, you just go through the checklist. I don't think they've got this for any of them.
希望があるなら、私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
It's like, but yeah, still, as long as there's a chance, I won't give up. Never.
アルフィノ君、
He said Alfino-kun.
確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。
Well, there is hope, but yeah, 注意してちょうだい. Depending on what the next line is, this could either be like, you know, I want you to promise me something, or there's something I want you to keep in mind, or remember this. She's saying, like, you know, please be careful, but she's about to say a
う
thing.
まくいって竜の目を切除できたとしても、エスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の影にされないとも限らない。
Yeah? とも限らない. Okay, yeah, even if we were able to successfully remove the dragon's eye, yeah, to remove the dragon's eye, like, that's like a surgical term there, there's no guarantee that Estinian's soul would be, it would remain intact once we do so, or would be able to withstand the strain. There's also no guarantee that whoever removes the eye won't simply then be transformed themselves.
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち、竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
He's really saying some, like, some real badass lines here that I'm not fully buying, but it's still kind of sick. He's like, that one is like, I already knew the risks. Like, this is like, you know, some sort of buddy cop bullshit. Like, they're really going into it. He's like, I already knew the risks, god damn it. Yeah, we wait for a chance to strike, and we rip off those eyes. And then the last line is like, all that remains is trust in the strength of Estinian soul. This you would probably translate to like, I know that Estinian will be able to hold on until we do. You know, his soul will be able to hold on until we do.
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。
Oh shit, Isororo. Ah, so this is where you all were. The boy.
フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
This little speech quirk. I have no idea what you would do to translate it, but it makes me smile every time. Well, hi. At the end. A messenger from the Knights Templars arrived at the Fulton mansion, at the Fulton residence. Do not look in... Huh? Where, why? Matt, you can't do this to me. You tell me not to look at something. That is a Final Fantasy XIV Homestuck cosplay. And a very accurate Final Fantasy XIV Homestuck cosplay. Shockingly accurate. Huh. You learn something new every day. Yes, I'm Eric wishes to speak with you.
アイメリク教が了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
Sir, I'm Eric. Understood. Yeah, thank you for coming all this way to deliver that message.
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
Yeah, well then, we'll return to our, task. Like, yeah, we'll go back to our mission, our job. She's saying, like, the two of them have something else to do, that they need to do.
こちらの件は任せてほしい。ヤシトラ、クルルさん、いろいろとありがとう。
Understand. Yeah, I understand. I'll leave the rest to you. Yashtola, Kururu. Yeah, thank you for everything.
それじゃあ、先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
Okay, yeah, he's heading to the Knights headquarters of the Knights Templar. There you go. Wait, what about Tataru? What about Tataru?
アルフィノ君、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだから、よろしくね。
Yeah, Alfino seems a little bit panicked. Or it's like, you know, anxious, flustered. Asetteru, in this case, is like, you know, he's a little bit out of it almost. I'd probably go with, like, you know, anxious. So, yeah, that Yoroshikune is like, you know, make sure he's okay. Now, take care of it. Notice how, like, genuinely... You know, they've got, like, a sibling relationship. Huh. Yeah, so they're determined to fight to the very end to save their friend. Yeah, now then, my children, what will you do? Or even, like, how will you respond? Yeah, Kururu and... Ah, shit. Yeah, this ceremony, like, marked the restart of, you know, friendly relationship between men and dragons. However, yeah, the evil dragons, like, clone stained the thing with blood, placing, like, a shadow over the whole event. Yeah, the people were reminded of reality, you know, brought back to reality. It sort of reminded them of the origins of the war and all of that. God, this is hard. Yeah, and yeah, the people in their fear and agitation, you know, began to chant the, you know, slay the dragon, slay the dragon. All of that was really just recap. I did grab all of the images for that if I need to go over them again. But after a quick, actually, you know what? Here, let me just read back over it real quick just to make sure that there isn't anything particularly. You reading that fast is not really reasonable. Okay, okay, so the ceremony was intended to signal the the start or the recommencing of the relationship between, like, amicable relationship between men and dragons, but the shadow of the fell dragon in the form of the Azure Dragon Knight, like, yeah, stained the ceremony with blood. Yeah, they were reminded of the truth, or of, like, yeah, their circumstances behind the war, you know, like why the war happened and all of that. And yeah, were whipped into a fervor and began chanting "Slay the Dragon." So yeah, pretty much none of that was, it was pretty much all just recap. That was me paraphrasing it.
それにしても、一体どんな要件なのだろうか？気になるところだな。
Yeah, you're here. Yeah, but I wonder, what is this, yeah, what is this all about? I'm curious. What does I need from us?
呼び出しとなると、ドラゴン族絡みの話題だとは思うのだが。
Yeah, I would think that, considering the timing, that if we're getting a call from my America right about now, it's something related to the dragons.
もしやエスティニアン殿、いや、邪竜の影の動向が明らかになったのでは？
Yeah. Wait. Maybe he's, yeah, found where Estinian, you know, the fell dragon specter is. Yeah, like, you know, where it is, like its present location.
俺を早速総長室に向かおう。
もしそうならこうしてはいられないぞ。ん？こうしてはいらないぞ。いられないぞ。ん？ Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's saying, like, you know, yeah, we gotta do something about this. Yeah, let's head in right away. Probably to tell him to, like, you know, not go try and kill Estinian. Presumably. We gotta try and convince him to, like, not... like, we can do something about it without having to kill him. You made it, both of you.
邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか?
So, has there been any development on... I wonder how hard it is for native English speakers to grasp the difference between Iku and Muko? Hmm? Wait, why would that be... Wait, why would that be hard? Iku and Muku? Just like to go or to... Hmm? Hmm? Not very, I wouldn't think. Yeah, is there... to go and start moving towards? Well, I mean, yeah, like, that's... I mean, that still seems pretty reasonable. Like, I don't remember that tripping me up when I learned about them. You know, it's like one is definitive movement and the other is more of a... like, it can also be movement, or, like, you know, it's like, go somewhere versus we're heading that way. You even kind of use the same turn of... You use the same expression in English, basically. Of saying, like, I'm going or I'm heading that way. Right? Yeah, has there been any development on the Nidhogg situation?
Yeah. 例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて捜索を行っているのだが、音沙汰なしだ。
Jeez, okay. 総力を捧げて。 Yeah, after the ceremony, yeah, we've been searching for him with all of the resources at our disposal, but yeah, we haven't heard any news. Or there's been no sign of him.
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、ドラバニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが、成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
Yeah, we selected, elites from amongst the Dragon Knights to conduct, like, a forced reconnaissance of the Cloud Sea and Dravania, but unfortunately with no success.
そうでしたか。
It's like, oh, I see.
だが、ジャリュー自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。
Yeah, however, since the dragon himself, declared war, even, encroaching into enemy territory, there's no doubt that he intends to make his move soon.
我々としては、ジャリューが動きを見せていない今こそ、決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
Yeah. As for us, as he has not made his intentions known, or as basically, since we haven't seen any activity from him currently, now's the time to prepare for the final battle.
ジャリューを迎え撃つとなれば、コートの防備を固めねばなりませんね。
迎え撃つとなれば。Yeah, if we're to, this is like Mukayutsu's, like if we're to meet the Nidhogg head on, we must fortify the defenses of the capital.
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。
Of course, in addition with the forces of the nobles led by the four great families, a plan for the defense of Ishgard is also being formulated, including the commoner regiments led by Hilda, among others.
だが、君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
Yeah. However, what I called you here to speak about is something else entirely.
と申されますと。
と申されますと。Jesus. と申されますと? He immediately switches to, like, hardcore Keigo. It's like, that is to say?
いかに守りを固めようと、両目を取り戻したジャリューの力には及ぶまい。対抗するには、同等の力が必要なのだ。
Okay. No matter how much we strengthen our defenses, we won't be able to stand head to head, or we won't be able to match the power of Nidhogg's, of Nidhogg at full capacity, full power, having regained both of his eyes. Therefore, if we're to stand any chance of succeeding, we need to acquire equivalent power. How would you even translate such hardcore Keigo? Keigo? I mean, that is to say, would probably be, to mosaremasu to, would probably be, that is to say? Works pretty well. Like, it's very clearly more formal than, what do you mean? While not being, like, a full, massive run-on sentence. Wait, you can't mean.
そうだ。清流、フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
Precisely right. I would like to borrow the power of the holy dragon for Svelger, or we need the assistance of the holy dragon for Svelger.
確かに、邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば、同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかし、かの竜は。
well, certainly you're correct that no other dragon could match, the fell dragon Nidhogg other than one of, the other 7 great dragons. 7, heavenly dragons. But the dragon you're speaking of is... or the dragon in question is...
静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエスティニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。
I know. I know full well that Presvelger simply wishes for peace and tranquility, and as such will be unwilling to render any form of assistance. I heard that from Estinian himself.
だが、たとえわずかな可能性であっても、何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。
However, as long as there's a chance, no matter how slight, I'll do anything I need to protect, the people of Ishgard. No matter the cost.
ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
This is a thing that you don't really... This is just a straight up thing that you don't do in English at all. He says, 不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ. Where, when you're asking somebody a favor, or you're speaking from a position of authority in Japanese, and you're trying to, ask somebody for something, you're trying to, make yourself less important and smaller, you sort of put yourself down, right? So, you do this a lot in Japanese, to the point where even, your parents won't brag about you. If, unlike, saying, oh, well, my kid is, honor student or whatever, two parents who respect each other mean they're just gonna basically start talking shit about you almost. He's saying, I'm, cowardly, weak, and I need your help. But, you don't really, that doesn't really translate. That just comes across more as, straight up self-deprecation in English. This is just a very impassioned way of making a request in Japanese. He's not actually just fully saying, I'm a worthless piece of shit, please step on me. It's just, for emphasis. So, he says, the two of you. I consider this final battle against Nidhogg to be my final duty as acting Pope of Ishgard. Yeah, as such, please, it's really hard. It's this is, it's I need your help. Please. It's the thing that he's trying to get across is that he needs your help, that he would not be able to do this without you whatsoever, is why he's putting himself down like that. So in English, you probably just say, I need your help now more than ever, or something like that. That's a little bit corny though. You could do something better.
ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。
And this is another very interesting thing that you can keep note of this yourself, even if you don't really know much Japanese. So formal Japanese is desumasu form, or that's the polite form. So he says wakarimashita, not wakatta. Wakatta would be oh, I'm talking to my friend Imeric. Wakarimashita is I'm speaking to the leader of Ishgard, and I'm taking on a formal request. And in Japanese conversations, you switch back and forth between casual and polite speech, you know, in the same conversation with the same person, you just kind of get a feel for it eventually. And so, like, you know, they've been bouncing back and forth here, depending on who's making the request, who's responding to the request, you know, each person's feeling on the matter. And here it's, I understand. Now then, Sir Imeric, allow me to guide you. Allow us to be your guides to the Holy Dragon Presvelger, to the Palace of Chalk. Or, you know, it's either Hakua could either be like, you know, it's either Chalk or the, like, you know, like the White Palace.
雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば、再び清流と会うことも叶いましょう。
Yeah, with the trumpet entrusted to us by the Mughals in the Sea of the Clouds, we should be able to facilitate a meeting with the Holy Dragon once more. Like, notice he's switched back to formal speech. He says, yeah, thank you, both of you. Yeah, Lugia. Like, this is like, take care of the place for me. Or, yeah, like, yeah, take care of the place for me in my absence. Which, the fact that he's saying it to her like that indicates a very high level of trust. I understand. Please, be careful. Like, Alfino jumped in thinking like, oh, we're just talking about Legastinian, you know, we're gonna go save our bro. And then it switched to, oh, this is like a very important national level thing. Okay, let me go back into diplomat mode. It flows very, very naturally.
清流、フレースベルグか。厳しい交渉になるのは想像に難くない。が、エスティニアン殿のためにも成功させなくては。
Yeah. Presvelger, huh? I can imagine this is going to be a very difficult negotiation, but yeah, we need to do this for Estinian's sake.
立て続けの案内と仲介の依頼となり、すまなく思う。しかし、コートの未来がかかっているのだ。改めてよろしく頼む。
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I like this bit. Yeah, my apologies that I've asked you to guide me and act as my intermediaries so many times. However, yeah, the future of Ishgard is at stake. Once again, thank you.
何をおっしゃいますか。私もオレオもコートを訪れてから人と竜との争い、粒子戦争に少なからず関わってきました。
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is, so, 何をおっしゃいますか? This doesn't really translate into English. It sounds weird. He's saying, like, this is basically like, think nothing of it. Instead of, you know, what are you saying? You know, this is like, think nothing of it. Yeah, both I and the Warrior of Light have been affected by this war. Ever since our visit. Or ever since we've arrived in Ishgard.
それに、何より、ここ、イシュガルドには、たくさんの友人と大切な仲間たちが暮らしているのです。もう人事ではありません。今さら、よそ者扱いはよしてください。
Yeah, and above all, yeah, we have, you know, innumerable, or, yeah, this is just, we have many friends and allies. Yeah, dear friends and allies, you know, within Ishgard. Yeah, therefore, もう、一言ではありません。Yeah, this is okay. This is a cool line. I actually like this. It's like we have you know friends and allies in Ishgard. This is you know this isn't someone else's problem. It's like, you know, after all this time, I think you could stop treating us like outsiders. Or like, yeah, please, you know, don't treat us like outsiders after all this time. You know, strangers.
アルフィノ殿、オレオ殿、本当にありがとう。
Yeah, Alfino. Truly, thank you.
さあ、それよりも行動を開始しましょう。邪竜の影がいつどのように動くかわからない以上、時間を浪費するわけにもいきません。
Yeah. Yeah, now then, let's get moving. We can't afford to waste any time while we are still uncertain of when Nidhogg will make his next move.
そうだな。タタル城には部下に事情を伝えるよう命じてあるが、まずはどちらに向かうつもりだ?
Yeah, I've ordered... You're right. I've entrusted Tatar with informing my subordinates of the circumstances or of the situation. Yeah, but yeah, where's our first objective, or where are we heading first?
聖竜、フレースベルグとの面会は通常ドラバニア雲海の白亜の宮殿で行われます。ですが、そこに向かう前に立ち寄りたい場所があるのです。
Yeah. Typically, in order to meet with the, to reach the Chalk Palace and meet with Fresvelger, we would pass through the Sea of the Clouds. However, before heading there, there's somewhere else that I would like to stop by on the way.
ほう、アルフィノ殿には何か考えがあるようだな。
Huh. Alfino, you seem to... Yeah, you have some sort of plan? Yeah, 何か考えがある. 考えがある is like, yeah, you've got some sort of like plan, or even in this case, like, you know, some sort of like trick up your sleeve almost.
はい、
That's
高
something
知
in
ドラバ
mind.
ニアの浮上の山頭に立ち寄り、清流の眷属、白き
You
翼、
really
リゾ
just-
ーブニルに会おうと思います。
Also, every time I see Fujo no Santo, like, every time I see this, I'm just thinking, like, you know, 3 gigantic spires just filled to the brim with Fujoshi. just a bunch of dragons with a bunch of fucking BL dojins. We gotta stop calling them that, man. I'd like to stop by the 3 spires of impurity, or of yeah, impurity. Meet with yeah, in order to meet with the White Wing Vizovnir.
先日の式典で、かの竜は邪竜の影に襲われ、手傷を負いました。それを見舞いつつ、清竜の動向について尋ねておこうと思うのです。
This is This is sort of like cunning from all of you here. Yeah, in the recent ceremony, she was attacked and wounded by Nidhogg's shade or shadow. Yeah, well, you know, visiting her to check on her condition, I would like to ask her about the like the current circumstances or the current inclinations of Hrisvelgr, like Hrisvelgr's current intentions, probably is what you would go with. So yeah, while visiting her to check on her condition, I'd like to speak with her, or I'd like to speak with her regarding the Holy Dragon's present intentions.
なるほど、明暗だ。では、早速だが、コーチ、ドラバニアに出発しよう。
Yeah, you're right. It's a very good idea. Algano. Yeah, well then, let's head right away to the Dravanian Highlands. But the way that Alfino said that, it was almost like, you know, we're gonna use the excuse of going to check on her recovery and, like, you know, wish her well, to question her about Hrisvelgr. It's like, you know, this is a good chance. We've got an excuse to go talk to her. It didn't come off as, like, quite that cold, but it's like, God, you know what? Good strat. Like, we've got a justification to go talk to her. To be like, hey, you know, terribly sorry. Hope that you're doing well. You know, hope that you recover soon. By the way... Why don't you tell us about Hrisvelgr?
王や、小先者たちよ。どうしたというのだ?
Oh, little ones. Yeah, what's the meaning of this? It's not like that rude, but it's... She's saying it, like, rather haughtily. Yeah. What's the meaning of this? Yeah, the White Wing Vizovnir. How are your injuries?
ふむ、見舞いに来てくれたというのか。心配するでない、急所を貫かれたわけではないゆえ、しばし時間はかかろうが、いずれ回復しよ
う。Yeah, Mimai is like, you know, a medical visit, right? You know, to wish someone well, right? Yes, you came to visit? Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't stabbed anywhere critical. Or, yeah, life-threatening. As such, I'll recover sooner or later.
それを聞いて安心しました。式典に招いておきながら守ることもできず、負傷させてしまったこと、改めて謝罪させていただきたい。
Jesus. Yeah, I'm incredibly relieved to hear that. And I would once again like to apologize for being unable to adequately protect you during the ceremony that we specifically invited you to. Or it's like, you know, if we're inviting you to the peace ceremony and being unable to offer you adequate protection. You know, ending in injury.
おかしなことを言うものだ。弱き人が猛気流である我が輩を守るなどと。
What an odd thing to say. A weak human protecting a fearsome dragon such as myself.
千年の昔に聞いた人の友の言葉を思い出したぞ。その騎士もまた竜を守ると言ってはばからなかったものだ。なんとも懐かしい日々だ。
What's that word again? Okay, yeah, I remember the words of a... 昔に聞いた人の友の言葉を I remember the words of a human friend, like from 1,000 years ago. A knight who, yeah, didn't hesitate in proclaiming that they would protect dragons. The Abakaranakata is like, you know, with paying no mind to what anybody else might think. You know, this is like, you know, like how nostalgic those days are. You know, it's Hibi in that case is almost like, you know, the good old days.
ならば、今は戦い合う人と竜であっても、いつしか互いを守ると誓えるような関係になれるはず。
Yeah, there was, you know, such a time. Yes. You know, so then, even now, yeah, there will come a time, there should become a time when men and dragons can once again swear to protect one another, or to care for one another.
ですが、融和の時代を取り戻すには、目の前の障害を取り除かねばなりません。
However, to return to those idyllic days, yeah, there's you know, an obstacle in front of us that must be removed.
ふむ、邪竜の影だな。
Yes, the shadow of Nidhogg. Yes.
はい、その通りです。そのためにも、我々は再びソームアルを登り、清流、フレースベル軍に助力を乞いに行くつもりです。
Koi? Really? We're using koi for that. Okay. Yes, precisely. Yeah, for that express purpose, we intend to return to Somal to entreat Fresvelger's aid. Like, that is straight up, you know, like, entreat the aid of...
わざわざ我が輩が言わずとも、その望みが叶うことはないと、お前たちもよく理解していることだろう。それでも行くというのなら止めはせぬよ。
Yeah, I'm sure that even without me telling you, you understand incredibly well that you know, what you wish will not be granted. If knowing this you still wish to go, I won't stop you.
やはり清流の意志は変わってはいないのですね。ですが、おっしゃる通り、それでも我々は行きます。希望を探し求めるために。
Yeah. I see. So, yeah, the Holy Dragon's mind has not changed. However, exactly as you say, we still intend to press forward. And to search out, yeah, to search for hope, or 希望を探し求めるために. I would probably say, like, you know, even knowing this, we go in search of hope.
道中、くれぐれも気をつけることだ。影が帰還してからというもの、邪竜の眷属どもが騒がしい。
Yeah, be careful on the road. Yeah, now that the shadow has returned, the like Nidhogg's descendants have been causing chaos.
ありがとうございます。それでは失礼します。
Yeah, thank you very much for your time. Now then, if you'll excuse us. Oh. God, man, my throat has been killing me. Most likely due to the result of just how hyped we got. Yesterday we were playing, I'm gonna date the fuck out of the stream, yesterday we were playing the play test for a MOBA Battle Royale game, Super 5. And holy shit, that game's hype. As a result of the, you know, fever-pitch comms, my throat's a little bit jacked up. I'd heard reports from Rukia, but yeah, visiting the domain of the dragons is, you know, bizarre. Or this is like, it's, you know, it's a surreal feeling to be able to you know, visit the domain of dragons.
聖竜の態度が変わっていないらしいというのは残念ではありましたが、ここで止まるわけにはいきません。さあ、霊峰、ソームアルを登り、雲海を目指しましょ
う。It's disappointing to hear that Pressfelger's like intentions have not changed. However, we can't stop here. Now then, we must climb the holy mountain Solmol and make for the Sea of Clouds.
了解だ。先導を頼むよ。
Understood. Lead the way.
では、オレオ、ひとまず山頂のもぐもぐホームを目指そう。さあ、出発だ。
出発だ。Okay, that's a bit odd. Yeah, let's head for, yeah, first things first, let's head for Mogu Mogu home. Now then. Like, saying shupatsu is like, you know, let's go, but it's, you know, you sort of use that for like airplanes taking off and stuff. So I'm saying it there. It's a thing you can do, but I don't think there's really an equivalent in English of using like a different, like a nautical term, or like, you know, chart a course, or set sail, or we're off. You could maybe go with, now then, we're off. Maybe. Maybe.
サシモのアイメリク今日も雲海の光景には圧倒されているようだね。私も初めて訪れた時のことを思い出してしまうよ。
Sashimo? Hold up. Sashimo. Oh, it's that Sashimo. Okay. Yeah, like, yeah, even, you know, Imeric is like this, overwhelmed by the, you know, the view atop the Sea of the Clouds. It reminds me of the first time we came here, or I came here. Yeah, like, yeah, it is very nice. It does look very, very nice. Very pretty.
Nanto, 雄大な景色なのだ。百聞は一見にしかずとは、まさにこのことだな。この感動は、とても言葉で言い尽くせるものではない。
So this is another, this is a phrase, you know, like, this is basically a picture is worth 1,000 words. But, you know, it's... The Japanese expression is like, hearing 100 times is, you know, seeing once, worth seeing once, or something like that. Yeah, what an utterly magnificent view. Yeah, you know, as they say, seeing is believing, picture is worth 1,000 words. I'm not entirely sure what you would go with for this one. Yeah, words cannot begin to describe how I feel currently. You know, how
私たちも
deeply
初め
moving
て
this
訪れ
is.
た時は圧倒されたものです。あの時はイゼルとエスティニアン殿も一緒でしたが、
The first time we came here, we were, yeah, utterly overwhelmed as well. At that time, we were together with Izel and Estinian. Mughals! I didn't think we were gonna get more,
誰かと思えばオレオさんクポ
I didn't think we were gonna get more, I didn't think it was gonna get to be a Mughal episode. I'm very happy that it gets to be a Mughal episode. Kupopo? Oh ho ho? Yeah, yeah, is that you, Kupo? Wow, that's you. Wow.
確か君は
Right, yes, you're,
クポまさか忘れたクポひどいクポあんまりだクポ滝木ヒロイン役のくせして失礼すぎるクポ
癖して。癖して。It is hitting the Kupos kind of great. So... This Moogle is being ridiculously rude in a way that is kind of great. He's like, Kupo? Wait, you forgot Kupo? How terrible. Yeah, like, terrible. How outrageous to think that, like, a mere firewood gatherer would be so rude.
もちろん、オレオさんはモグのこと覚えているクポね。
Of course, you remember Mogu? Do you not? Yes, fuck. どう思えたモグリン。やっぱりモグタン。モグリなんて、どれも一緒。Yeah, okay. Yeah, no matter how you think about it, like, it's very obviously Mogurin, definitely Mogutan, and the third option is all these Mughals look the damn same to me. This one is Mogurin. I'm sure of it. Mogurin.
ひどすぎるクポ。
Fuck!
おデブなモグリン様と見間違えるなんて、ひどいクポ。モグは、白亜の宮殿まで案内したモグタンクポ。
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, how terrible, Kupo. Yeah, Mogurin was the name of the king, and Odebuna Mogurin-sama. They do seriously, yeah, Odebuna Mogurin-sama to. Yeah, to be mistaken, to think I would be mistaken for the great fat Lord Moglin. Like, just calling him a real fat ass. How horrible, how awful. Mogu is the one who led you to the Chalk Palace, Mogutan.
ところで、お友達まで連れてきて、今日は一体、どういった用事で雲海に来たクポ
Fuck. I don't care if I can cancel all movies like the damn same. Well, I just forgot. I'm terrible with names in general, but yeah, Mogurin was the name of the big one. Yeah. Now, by the way, you've brought a friend with you today, so... Yeah, what business do you have here today, Kupo? I'm not going to try and actually translate the Kupo speech pattern in this gloss. You could see that they use Mogu instead of I and Kupo at the end of things. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I do so.
なるほどクポ。 聖竜様に助けを求めに来たくとね。
求めに来たクポね。Yeah, they just say kupo instead of da. I see. You've come to seek the aid of the holy dragon.
ちゃんとラッパは持ってきてるクポ。この風向きならきっと白亜の宮殿のてっぺんでラッパを吹き鳴らせば聖竜様に届くはずクポ。
届くはずクポ。Yeah, did you remember to bring your trumpet? With the current, state of the wind, if you blow the trumpet at the top of the Child Palace, the Holy Dragon will be able to hear you.
それはよかった。では、すぐにでも白亜の宮殿に向かうとしよ
う。Yeah, that's wonderful news. Now then, let's head to the Palace of Chalk right away. We can't hang out with the Mughals? Oh, it's waving! Why does my character never wave back?
クポポ、すごいことを聞いちゃったクポ。モグリン様に報告クポ。
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just heard something crazy. Time to go tell King... Lord Morglin. Yay. Kupo. I gotta say, out of all of the Final Fantasy, little guys, the Mughals are definitely the best. Like, I would say it's the Spriggans, but they don't talk. Unless I'm wrong and they do, in which case it goes back to the Spriggans. Love those little guys.
いよいよだな。この交渉にコートの未来がかかっているのだ。
It's like, so, this is it. And the future of Ishgard, hinges on this discussion.
さあ、モーグリ族からもらったラッパを吹き鳴らし。
Okay, blow the trumpet, call in Hresvelgr, yay. Oh god, my ears are going to be assaulted with dragon language again, aren't they? How the fuck can I play that whole thing? Maybe it's one of those, maybe it's like one of those little, like, electric fake saxophones that just, like, plays pre-recorded loops and stuff. So you've called upon me once again, child of man.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。
Yeah, the saxophone.
人と竜の未来のため、あなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
Yeah, thank you for once again answering our call. Holy Dragon Hresvelgr, for the sake of men and for the sake of the future of men and dragons, there's something I would like to ask of you. Or something that I would like to ask you. It is more like, it's more like we, really. あなたに聞いていただきたいことがある。
私の名はアイメリクト・ボーレル。イシュガルドの強硬の立場にあるものです。
Yeah. Oh, great holy dragon. My name is Aymeric de Borer, acting Pope of Ishgard.
コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。
On behalf of the people of Ishgard, I've come to you with a message. 見えすぎた。見えすぎたこと。This is... The MTL doesn't quite get this because of the line transfer, but this is like, it's incredibly obvious, or it's obvious. You wish for my aid in fighting the shadow of Nidhogg. He just already knows. Blatantly obvious. And now, yeah, Iveric just came in with this whole, like, on behalf of the people of Ishgard, I have a message to deliver. To the great holy dragon, you want me to fight for you. He goes, literally, he was like, well, that's... He's completely caught off guard by that. Just, fuck. You got red, dude. Wow, he's talking mad shit. That's like this feels weird for him to be saying. I don't remember him talking like this, but it seems like, this is like, it seems I was correct. Really, that's like, you know, it's like, yeah, bullseye, effectively. Like, Zuvoshi is straight up just like bullseye. But it's like, yeah, it seems I was correct. So then, yeah, you should already know my answer then. Yeah, once upon a time, the will, the desire, the thing is, omoi is always really fucking hard, especially when they use it like this. Shiva no omoi. You know, they could mean like Shiva's heart, her, like, desire, or wish. There's a lot of different things that it could be, and getting the right TL for it is hard. I know exactly what they mean in Japanese. Shiva no omoi. Sure, makes sense. But yeah, once the desire, the wish of the wish of my beloved Shiva, the desire of my beloved Shiva, the will of my beloved Shiva. I don't know. It's like the will of my beloved Shiva bridged the gap between men and dragons. And as you're well aware, it was the betrayal of man that severed that bond. Honestly, you might... They're kind of doing, like, a bridge thing here, so you might go with, like, you know, the will of Shiva built a bridge between man and dragons, and the betrayal of man destroyed it. As you know. You know, talking about the bridge. Oh shit. Itadaita no ga. God damn. Yeah. Do you think that the only one consumed with grief and rage over the murder of Ratatosk was Nidhogg. Do you think I felt nothing? そういうのせずにどうして人という人という種に絶望せずに This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Fucking hell. Hmm? どうして人という種に種? Like that's okay, one second. This is a okay. This is a... 絶望せず。絶望せず。Sorry, I know this is taking a while, but it's... Yeah, it's like... I'm fairly certain this is a weird way of saying, you know, like, how can I not, like, you know, despair at or despise, you know, humanity? Yeah, the only reason I do not fight alongside Nidhogg is because of the desire. Like the will of Shiva, who loved all life. Shiva no omoi. And because of the like Fusatsu, like the oath of pacifism I swore upon, like, you know, devouring her. Yeah, I've allowed my descendants to choose their own paths in life and do what they will. I've allowed them. Like, that's tolerated. Cool. Yeah, I've informed you of the like Nidhogg's Shadow's activity. Yeah, asking me of anything else is like far too He's saying like it's greedy, right? To ask him to do anything more than this. I guess you go with like to ask To ask anything more from me is no more than greed. Oh, is it Alfingol's time to shine?
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。
裏切りに絶望し。Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. I understand your despair at the betrayal of humanity. And your desire for silence, tranquility. It's weird because it's not like he doesn't want peace. I guess you could just go with solitude. I understand your despair at the betrayal of humanity and your desire for solitude.
ですが、それでもなお、絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。
I'm fairly certain the answer to this question is no, but he says, but even then, do you not hold on to even a sliver of hope in the midst of you know, all of your despair and grief? Oh, he's pissed. に見えるというのか。He's like, oh, so what? Then you would tell me I seem as though I still hold on to a sliver of hope.
はい。そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか？
Yeah, this doesn't make any fucking sense in the English, by the way, when Izel says, like, hey, I have crazy eyes and I think that I am your dead wife. Literally. Why the fuck would he do this? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. But, it's like, yes, if that were not the case, if you truly had lost all hope, then why would you carry Izel? Yeah. So, 幻想をいただいた。Like, they keep using the word, itadai, like, daku, itadaku, which is like, you know, to hold or to embrace. So, like, he's saying, like, Izel, that pitiful girl, like, holding on to fantasy, illusions. Yeah, I lent her my back, or lent her my wings. Because I was moved by the sight of her admitting the, you know, her sins, her crimes. And, you know, desperately trying to move towards, you know, some form of better future. It's like, and I could not bear to leave my brother's eyes, like, in the hands of evil men. You know, saying like we gotta taking down Thornton.
罪を認め悔いる人と罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人と分けて考えておられるということですね。
God damn, he's running circles around him here. Wait, Alfino is going full debate bro on his ass. Like, Fresfelger is like a tired old man. And Alfino is really going, so what you mean to say is... Excuse me, so what you mean to say... But this is actually very good. So to put it simply then, the tsumari then, so in other words, you make a distinction between those who admit their sins and attempt to you know, admit and regret, you know, admit and repent of their own sins, and those who do not recognize their own sins and continue endlessly to repeat the mistakes of the past. He's saying, like, you make the distinction between them. Right? You make a distinction between people who admit and repent to their own sins and those who do not admit to their and repent and continue down the same path. Correct? Like, this is a great way to get your head bit off by saying, like, oh, if you hate all of humanity, then why do you put them into any different groups? Right? Like, if they're all just humans and you hate all of them, then why do you think some of them are better than others? The fact that you think that some of them are better than others means that you think that there's, you know, some potential for humanity to be good. Therefore, I think you're still holding on to some hope there, you big ol' fucking dragon. Piece of shit.
人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまで
Oh, it's not Tane, it's Shu. Why did I think it was Tane? It's obviously Shu. Yeah, that's species. Okay, so yeah, that Zetsubo makes more sense. So it's like... Okay, so you would translate the 人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく is like, you've given up hope on humanity, is what he was saying before. I've given up hope on humanity. That's the way to put it into English. Okay, understood. So then, you haven't given up hope on humanity altogether as a species. But rather, にも火を置くと Yeah, but rather you place, okay. あくまでも Fucking Christ, man. ではなく Yeah, but rather how like the difference in how we perceive the past and the future, or how we like, yeah, the difference is like, you know, yeah, how we face, or fuck. It's like, yeah, you have not given up hope on humanity altogether as a species. Yeah, but rather on, like, how we face our past and future. Kind of. Ah, fuck, that's hard. I get what he's saying. He's saying, like, it's not that all of humanity is bad, but rather that he's given up hope that people will actually learn from the mistakes of their past and functionally change. He's saying that he has no faith that humanity as a greater species will change as a whole. But that's different than saying I hate humanity. Yeah, and he says, keep him. So, kibeo is literally like sophistry, chicanery. You know, what is this, like, You could even go with, like, stop speaking in circles. どうしたらどうだというのだどうだというのだどうしたらどうだというのだああ Yeah, okay. He says, if so, so, どうしたらどうだというのだ is like, if so, what then? Right? If what you say is true, what then? You know, so what? For the sake of protecting men, you want me to bear the weight of murdering my own brother. Like, that's a pretty fucking blatant line there of what he's saying there. Like, you know, for the sake of defending, yeah, the city of men, you want me to bear the weight of murdering my brother.
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分け
Yeah, America's the one person who could probably say this.
止めてやらねばなりません。
Yeah, yeah. Do you believe that it's correct to overlook or to excuse? Okay. Do you believe that it's correct to overlook crimes committed by your, like, those who share your blood? Yeah, is it right to overlook crime because of blood relation? 尽きぬ罪を問うとしているであれば、たとえ血を得た不信であろうと褒めて。Yeah, if someone is about to commit a crime that cannot be undone, they must be stopped regardless of yeah, blood relations, or of blood ties.
かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。
Wow, MSQ is really going hard there. Like, this hurts him to say. Which really also didn't come across to me in the English at all, because in Japanese, Imeric said, like, you know, even though even though Thornton, you know, lost his way, he believed that Thornton loved Ishgard, right? Like, even up until the very end, Imeric still seems to, like, you know, have loved his father, to some extent. Yeah, I once asked the Warrior of Light here to, yeah, defeat or take down my father, who had tainted himself with had dirtied his hands with the power of idols. Like, this unmistakably accounts for patricide.
己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですが、それをなさねば、多くの民が魂を焼かれ、聖戦に投じられていた。
Yeah, and even more so in, like, and even more in being unwilling to dirty my own hands. Like, my crime was far more cowardly. There's a better way to say that. Yeah, it's like, you heard it from the VA. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, like, this was a act of pure cowardice to get away with it without having to kill his father himself. Woken. Damn, the turn phrase are Tomasio Yakare. Like, they have their souls burned. You know, like, their souls cast into the fire. God damn. Yeah, if I had not done so, even more, like, you know, unimaginable, yeah, numbers of what else? You know, yeah, if I had not done so, then yeah, many people would have had their souls cast into the fire, as Ishgard would, you know, would plunge into a holy war, a crusade.
そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘッグは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Yeah, damn. Who is this guy again? Because he's doing a really fucking good job. Yeah, and now, once again, Nidhogg's shadow looms over the people. Nidhogg has taken the body of my has stolen the body of my friend Estinian. And dispelling this shadow, dispelling the shadow means killing my own friend. Wait, what? Wait, what? Locked up or roll reduced? Wait, what? Even apologize for careless behavior? Wait. Is it okay? Hmm? No, I think he just had... No, it does, I'm not seeing anything about that. It just seems like he went on a acting hiatus due to his health or something. I'm not seeing anything about that. Oh, he had an affair with somebody and violated an NDA. That's what he did. Good voice actor, though. That completely threw me. But no, he is not in so equal to murder in the voice acting industry. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Nidhogg has stolen the body of my friend Asinian, and dispelling this shadow means the death of my friend. And even still, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, so to save the lives of many, you would kill your own friend. Yeah, you would kill your friend. So then, you would ask me to break my oath. Or yeah, so then you would command me to break my oath and murder my own brother. Yeah, okay, here's Midgard's over to say, hey. Stop being such a fucking idiot. Oh god, why is he doing the dragon voice? Stop doing the dragon voice, please. How are you doing this? Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, listen, my child. It seems as though the followers of Heidelin have different intentions. They intend to not only save the lives of the people of the capital, but also the life of the Dragon Knight. Yeah, we didn't tell America about this at all. We're gonna try and find a way to save Estinian too. Yeah, can we say that this shadow of the evil dragon... I still don't know what you would go with Jaryu. I still don't know how the fuck you would translate Jaryu. Because it sounds fine in Japanese, but in English if you're saying Jaryu... I mean, in English if you're saying, like, the evil dragon, that just sounds really bad. I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do. Yeah, can we truly say that this, you know, shadow of the evil dragon is Nidhogg himself? Shadow of Nidhogg, Dreadworm? Yeah, the thing is I don't like using the word worm. I don't like using the word worm. That's the easy option, but I don't like it. I don't have a better, like, solution, but I don't like it, you know? Yeah, is it not just is the shadow of Nidhogg, in fact, Nidhogg himself? Or, yeah, can we truly say that the shadow of Nidhogg is Nidhogg himself? Yeah, is not the manifestation of his rage or of his hatred not merely a shadow? Yeah, like, 怨念の化身と化したまさしく影なのではないのか。Yeah. Is not the manifestation of his grudge merely a shadow? Yeah, I do not intend to give you any commands. Yeah, my son. I merely implore you to think, so you do not come to regret your decision. Okay, so either... I don't like any of these, honestly. Like... It's like, yeah, if you don't, you know, destroy this, like, incarnation of rage, like, there is no future, which doesn't really work. And he's like, I want to save my friend, please help me, or ... I'm just gonna be upfront with him, because, I mean, Fresvelger did kind of, like, the second you roll up, he's just like, you want me to kill Nidhogg. Don't even fucking say anything. He had you made the absolute second you rolled up. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The MTL just gave up and outputted back into Japanese. That's hilarious. He just went, fuck this, bro, I'm out. Okay, oh, come on. It's like, so you would stop at nothing to save that dragon knight then. So 規模をもう純粋すべか。It's like, yeah. Like, イゼルが、どうして？ Yeah, it's like that, So he says here, like, you know, the reason why Izel had such hope in you, or like, yeah, entrusted you with, you know, yeah, put her hope in you was because of that purity of your convictions. However, the power of this shadow also comes from a pure hatred. This is a cool little wordplay thing. They say その純粋さ, which is like that purity, right? And then they use 従前, which is like absolute, utter, but it's the same starting kanji. 純粋, 従前, 純前, 純前. So it's like, you know, you've got a, like, pure conviction, but then absolute pure hatred on the other side. You know, which wins out? Okay, it seems then that this must be put to the test. Whether you possess the power to dispel the, like, to drive away the shadows. Every time they say a regular name in the dragon language, I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously to begin with, but he goes, In sui an ratatoska. Yeah, I wait you in the ruins where my sister Ratatosk once lived. Yeah, follow the guidance of my descendants and await my trial. We're gonna have to beat him in a go-kart race. It's just full Diddy Kong Racing. And just like Diddy Kong Racing, he's gonna cheat his fucking ass off. The game was bullshit, man. Moogle! How did nobody notice it? God, that was a difficult one. But okay, yeah, we've got a trial to go to. I remember this dungeon. Yeah, apparently the dragon waiting down here is, yeah, the flying dragon is the guide the holy dragon was talking about, referring to. Yeah, let's go. Immediately do the trial. Fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. I had a thing I was going to be saying there. What was it? What was it? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. So the, That was another one. You did this pre or post changes? I don't... What changes are they? Because, I mean, I've done it in roulettes and stuff. Yeah, no matter what awaits us, we must persist for the sake of the future of Ishgard. Oh, I did it pre. Oh, yeah, because this is like you. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I remember these mechanics. I have an order from Esfilger to lead you to the land of the trials. Yeah, if you're ready, then let's begin. Let us begin. Yay. Kondensu. Wait a minute. So who's our fourth? For Sorukai. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's Jeff. We got Jeff with us. Who is this? Where did he come from? Jeff is a critical character under IMAX command. Yeah, like, he's not even here. There's 3 dragons. Where the fuck? Was he just hanging out? He was just here already. He was just here already, I guess. Or he's just gonna, like, come in, like, there's gonna be one more, like, tiny, like, comically tiny dragon that's just gonna, like, you know, bring him up and drop him on his face or something. There's only 3 of us in this cutscene. It's a cool cutscene, but there's only 3 of us. He's just here. Okay. What the fuck? He knows it isn't his story? I mean, he better know. I don't know why I'm on White Mage today. It just kind of felt like it, but this is very clearly not the play. Like, this is very clearly not the play, but I'm not gonna back out now. Like, it would take way less time to just back out and switch to a different class, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, NPC damage is relative to yours? Yeah. So what, it would be basically the same no matter what? Okay. So then, yeah, who gives a shit? I mean, now I'm invested in this guy. Like, who fuck is this guy? Like, no, stand still. I need to get a good look at this guy. What are they doing this? What are they doing the Super Bowl shuffle for? Stop. Stop. Yeah, I can't get a read on him. Can't get a read on him. Man, it's like a steel trap. How the fuck did he get here? I can't pay attention to anything else. I'm just wondering how the fuck that guy got here. He's Jeff, that's the story. How does Imeric not have a fucking jobstone? Good question. Good question. Oh yeah, I finally remembered the last thing that I was actually going to say, like 5-10 minutes ago now. The main thing that in that last cutscene that was like really critical was, again, the thing that just like never gets through in the English, which is Alfino successfully debate bro'd a fucking dragon. Like, he went full on fucking, you know, you actually still care about humanity change my mind. The balls to say to a dragon to his face who has already said, like, the only reason I have not killed you right here where you stand is because of Shiva, is going, oh, so what you're saying is you do make a distinction between different types of humanity, and you haven't just given up hope on all of them then. And he just goes, wow, rude, okay. Like, that's really what you're gonna do here, kid? Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, you, with the stupid name. Yeah, we're coming here, we've come to test you. Yeah, they do say you have a very, very lame name. Which is a funny thing. Hong Kong. Hong Kong Holy. Yeah, the dumb name line is fun. Always like they do say like, hey, stop slacking off. I'm gonna try and get some screenshots of the lines from these. Because they are fun. Oh fuck. I've never gotten this far in this fight. Like, usually this is just over. Oh, please help me, Kupo. I was like, what, do you have something against Muggles? Yeah, there's no time to be slacking off. Okay, let me go back through some of these because these were fun. Yeah, it's like so when they go down, they're just like, hey, there's no time to be slacking off. Get back in there and fight. Come on, Neo. Toshi. この闘志はメラメラ。僕の闘志。Yeah. Okay. He's like, yeah, we gotta show you the, like, you know, the basically saying, like, you know, the elderly Mughals still have got, you know, some fighting spirit in them. He's saying, like, this is a very old man line. Yeah, everybody get back in and fight. Yeah, I recognize your power. Okay, the last line there is very funny. It just says, like, it's like, I recognize your power. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Basically, like, we talked a lot of shit, please, I'm sorry. The Mughals are great. Love those little guys. Oh, we're not going to be able to get rid of these eggs before all of them hatch, are we? Like, that's just not happening, huh? I think my favorite gag with the Mughals here, though, was definitely that all of them just actively despise like, their leader. None of them actually like him at all. They just all immediately just talk shit. What's even the point of it being, like, the leader of the Mughals? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to break any of these, are we? Maybe one. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Yup. I just think it's a very good bit that he's like the one in charge, but nobody actually respects him at all. It's just like, it's a very Mughal society thing where nobody really wants to be the leader or anything. And so nobody really respects the leader either. It's just like, oh wow, thanks for doing all the shit that the, you know, King, or, yeah, like, Mogudin or whatever didn't want to do. You know, just slack it off. Yeah, we couldn't get anything done with that guy. Just totally fucking useless. Then I very much like how it's, you know, they're saying like, haha, you know, we'll put you to the test, and then you beat their ass and they go, okay, please stop now. You're very strong, please. We can stop now, please stop. This isn't fun anymore. Mom, come pick me up. It's always just it's a very fun fantasy trope. Always a fan of entire society runs on like goofy goblin rules. Just abject nonsense. Man, I really... This fight, this little Pegasus fight, I don't know why, but every single time I get this shit in roulette, people just have absolutely no idea what the fuck to do with this. Why are you hitting LB here? Okirazi. I don't know what that actually means. Probably some, like, you know, fantasy thing. I just don't know what it is. Oh, here. Hey, look, they know what to do. Oh. And then, yeah, you just kind of stand over here and don't get knocked into the lightning. That's it. But I fucked up by accidentally walking directly into the one bit of it that broke. Yeah, Olfino just kind of slams LB whenever he feels like it. Oh, I didn't move away from the lightning thing. You're supposed to run it back. I talked mad shit about people not knowing. Oh, no, you just stood right in it. Here you go, buddy. I swear to God, every time I get this, though, like, 2 people die for some reason. I don't even know how. They just kind of, like, stand in the electricity and die. It does not make sense to me. Yeah. Oh no, now I remember why I picked White Med, just because I'm fucking tired and I was like, me no brain. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, for as much as I like the story of the game and all of that, if all that the game had to offer was the gameplay, I would not be playing it. Like, as far as MMO combat goes, it's definitely an MMO. Okay. Later gameplay is better. Yeah, no mechanics don't like Shadow Burgers. Yeah, that's so I've heard. Why am I even bothering to, like, use cooldowns and stuff? It doesn't matter. No, like, here's the thing though. I was spoiled by a game called Terra Online. Ever since then, every time I see an MMO that I want to play, and it's just like, oh, is the gameplay as good as Terra? No. Unfortunate. Terra was the exact opposite. The only thing good about that game is the gameplay. Everything else about that game sucked ass. Like, literally the exact opposite. Yeah, it was a game that I think I definitely have had the most fun playing an MMO, playing that game. You know, because the gameplay is just so goddamn good. Alfino, I swear to... What are you doing, my guy? Walk forward. He just face tanked that. I'm not healing you. I'm not healing you. You live with what you've done. Oh, he's gonna die on this fight. Like, he's just gonna die on this fight, straight up, right? Like, he's dead? There's no way he can do the ice mechanic. There's no way he's gonna do the ice mechanic. He's gonna just fucking die. I gotta keep that swift cast res on me. I mean, I've done this fight a lot. In roulettes and stuff. I know what this one does. It's actually, like, kind of almost fun. I'm just worried about Alfino doing the ice mechanic. Like, I have zero faith in him being able to do that. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I was reading fucking chat and I forgot about the thing. Okay. Also, yeah, okay. The sky is the domain of dragons. Yeah, come fight, blah, blah, blah. He's doing the thing. Oop. He's mostly just talking shit. Okay, let's just do a little bit of, one of these. Sure. Oh yeah, I remember you had to like jump between platforms and stuff. That was actually like, I remember that. That was fun. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just be looking away from the screen during the fight that I know has actual mechanics. Opino. I know I fucked it up once, but that doesn't mean that you're allowed to. Diamundo. Yeah, okay, it's not over yet. Ice phase. Oh, they just okay. Can you guys do it? Can they? I'm just gonna keep this going for a bit. This is some Mario Party minigame ass bullshit. Look at them in perfect sync. Bro, you just said Uketemorao like 5 seconds ago. We get it. Oh, okay, we just move like one inch over here. Cool, cool, cool. He's like, oh yeah, so this is the power of man, you know, it might yet be hope left, kind of, I think. I didn't quite get to read that. Oh, hang on, I've got you. Oh, no, never mind, I was gonna heal her LB for fun. Oh, he's not gonna talk to us or anything? He's just gonna fly off? I don't think he was expecting us to win. Who the fuck are you? He just gives like a thumbs up? Who are you? Who is this guy? Why are you here? Okay, yeah. They pretty much just said what you would expect. Yeah, we did it. Wow. Yay. It's Jeff. That was all Jeff. Really. Like, that was all Jeff. Couldn't have done it without you. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, even though it was only when he, even though he was only one-eyed, you have indeed, defeated Nidhogg once. Yeah, you've shown me the unbreakable strength of your will. Oh, I think this is a line if you've got Dragon Knight 60. It's like, yeah, you're truly deserving of the title of Azure Dragon Knight. But I'm on White Mage right now. So, yeah, very well then. This is the end. Or, yeah, that's the last of it. I'll leave you with the last... I'll entrust you with the last remnant of hope that I still hold on to. Yay. Who the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. That... Oh. Oh, he's over here. Hey. And that guy. Which one? What's... Am I supposed to know which dragon that is? Do ya? Hmm? Izure no mono no kaku. Hmm? Izure no. Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, it seems that, yeah, you've proven your readiness. Yeah, now, then I, Fresvelger, swear to you an oath. That to rid the world of the shadow of Nidhogg, I will fight by your side. Pretty badass line. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is important. He says, Shiva no kokoro o tsugan to shita. This is, so kokoro here is like, you know, heart, the spirit, right? Her mission, really. So, in the name of my beloved Shiva, and in the name of Izel, like, who attempted to succeed, like, to inherit her mission, her will, her heart. Right? They use the term heart, but they mean, you know, like, they mean her purpose, right? Like, everything that she represented, everything that she desired, wanted to be, Izel wanted to take up the mantle of the concept of Shiva. She didn't think that she was Shiva, she wanted to be the next Shiva, right? In the sense of what Shiva as a concept represents. And so the fact that Fresvelger is explicitly saying it like that, that's why he actually, liked Izel. Because he was moved that somebody would think so highly of Shiva, right? That's the bit. Is that there was somebody else who thinks as highly of Shiva as he thinks of Shiva. And he's putting her name in the same category as Shiva in terms of people he is swearing the oath by. Which is a, you know, that's a very big, like, Shiva is the only thing he gives a shit about. So the fact that he's putting Izel in that category, it means that he actually, like, he was genuinely moved. That's a very nice touch. Yeah, I fought against the descendants of the Dread Dragon before, but I never thought I would fight one of the heavenly dragons directly themselves.
やれやれ、生きた心地がしなかったよ。七大天竜の偉大さを改めて思い知らされた気分だ。
生きた心地生きた心地がしなかった。生きた心地？ Hold up. 生きた心地。生きた心地。もしない。Oh, okay. What was it? That's a... Oh, I didn't know this. So this is a weird thing to say, but yeah, he's saying like, you know, that's the sensation of doing that is like so surreal. You know, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, fully dissociated basically. That was fucking crazy. いざことしなかった。いざことしない。は、あんまり Yeah, it's like saying, you know, you don't, it's like, you know, I don't even feel alive in the sense of like, you know, nothing is registering as real. Interesting way of putting it. Yeah, I was, you know, once again reminded of, you know, just how vast the gulf in power between, you know, us and one of the 7 heavenly dragons is.
もっとも、相手は本気ではなく、どこか教え導くかのような戦い方ではあったがね。おかげで、天竜の視覚や攻撃の特徴を把握することができた。
Thank you, I'm Eric, for telling me that that this was training for the Nidhogg fight explicitly. He's just explaining game mechanics here. Literally. It's like, yeah, however, you know, he wasn't fighting us for real, but it seemed like he was trying to, you know, teach us something. You know, he was fighting like he was trying to teach us something. But, you know, thanks to that, I think we've gained a bit of an understanding of, you know, how one of these dragons fights and what their weaknesses are. You know, the characteristics of their attacks. Literally saying, hey, remember that's going to be in the Nidhogg fight.
いたたたた、クポ、
クポ。
ダッサ、いや、渋い名前のオーレオンよ。
渋い。
まずは試練を乗り越えたこと、おめでとうと言わせてほしいクポ。
What an asshole. Just ow, 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 ow. Yeah. So he says, like, you with the lame, no, with the like, shibui is like bitter or astringent. Oh, no, they mean, like, elegant. Ah, subdued, tasteful version of shibui. Okay, understood, I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you with the lame, I mean with the elegant name. First, I would like to congratulate you for overcoming the trials. Mogurin corrects himself because you just kicked his ass.
お主の実に容赦のない攻撃っぷり、まさしくきつく、いや、英雄の名にふさわしいと感心したクポ。
容赦のない。攻撃っぷり。Nidhogg. Wait, this is great. I love this. Yeah, your relentless attacks truly, you know, are truly the mark of a, you know, a savage, I mean, hero. He just says like, wow, you know, the way that you just came out there swinging, you are a psychopath, I mean hero, please don't hit me anymore. He keeps trying to talk shit.
おかげでモグの腰はリミットブレーク。そんなこんなで当分働けそうにないクポ。面倒な仕事は他のモーグリーたちに頼むしかなさそうクポ。
Oh my god. Yo, thanks to that, my, yeah, this is like my lower back has hit like a limit break. He says like, you limit broke my lower back. Threw it right the fuck out. You know, so, yeah, so, you know, for the time being, thanks to that and some other things, I won't be able to work. Yeah, I'm gonna be unable to work. So, yeah, I'll just have all of the other Muggles do all the, you know, the annoying chores. Look at these little guys.
なんてことくぽ。オレオさんが、聖竜様の試練を受けると知って、懲らしめてもらおうと、モグリン様を出陣させたのに。
出陣させたのに。だとして。もらおうと、モグリン様をさせたのに。Yeah, it's like, you know, okay, yeah. So we were going to be tested by the Holy Dragon and, you know, sent out to teach you a lesson. But now, you know, they're the ones who are getting screwed over for it.
モグタンは、仕事量3倍クポ。
Okay. So, yeah, Mogutan, you're working triple time.
ひどすぎるクポ。モグの計画が、パッパラパクポ。ごめんなさいクポ。3倍だけは勘弁してほしいクポ。
Yeah, this is terrible. My plan is completely falling apart. Please, I'm sorry. Please, don't triple it. Look at these little fuckers. Amazing. Fucking love those little guys.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで、一安心ですね。
I feel like you can't lead into that off of the previous cutscene without addressing it. But at any rate, yeah, it's a relief that, you know, everything worked out.
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。
Yeah, it was a hard-fought victory. Thank you. The only reason I was able to, we were able to gain the Holy Dragon's help, or Holy Dragon's cooperation, was thanks to you two.
特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
Yeah, in particular, your conviction and strength, seem to have deeply impressed, or, moved the heart of the Holy Dragon. I don't even know how I could begin to thank you.
しかし、戦いはこれからです。邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。
However, the real fight has yet to begin. We still don't know when Nidhogg's shadow will make its move. Oh, look, they're probably right fucking now. This roar! Yeah, that's Nidhogg. That's him. Sayo. Orezo. Yeah. Sayo. Correct. This is unmistakably my son. Nidhogg's roar. He said that in a very cool way. That I don't know what you would do, but it sounded much cooler in Japanese. Yeah, they're finally beginning the offensive. We must return to the capital at once. Yeah.
どうか無事でいてくれよ。
I hope everyone's... Yeah, I hope everyone's safe. Ooh.
いよいよ来たるべき時が来た、ということか。オレオ殿、急ぎコートに戻るぞ。
Yeah, the time has come. Yeah, so then it seems the time has come at last. Yeah, we must hurry back to the capital. And I must hurry to go to the bathroom before this big cutscene goes through. Probably. 1 second. Boom. And yeah, I've not been attempting to match, like, all the Dono-sama, all that shit. Too hard. So, one of the really weird things, about trying to, like, do a live gloss of the Japanese is that you run into situations where you just forget what expressions are in English. Like, the whole zetsubo thing. The thing is that since the directionality of the phrase, like, you know, hito ni zetsubo is different than the English phrase of, like, give up hope on, it made me forget that in English you would say, like, I've given up all hope on humanity. So I was reading that, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I know what this means. I know this English phrase, but I don't remember it at all. Like, the more in Japanese you think, the harder it is to switch back to English. It's very weird. And especially with any of these, like, longer sentences or more complicated things, you have to, like, go real deep into thinking in Japanese to comprehend them, and then you go back into English and you go, wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, how do you say this? Doyara. Yeah, it appears as though you grasped the present circumstances. Oh, the thing is the long... Yeah, it is. Fuck. I'm very tired. The word Bobi is just... It just sounds funny to me. It just sounds funny to me. This is a problem with languages. Just in general. Sometimes words just sound silly. Bobi just does not sound like a serious word. But it does just mean, like, defensive preparations. And we'll return to Ishgard immediately to strengthen our defenses. Oh, shit! It's so scared. Yeah. Ah, this is such a cool line that I would want to do it justice. Like, you might go with, in English you might say, like, you know, then I'll lend you my wings. Or something. He says, like, you know, then, like, you know, climb upon my back. But the, you know, that's, I don't know. You could do something about it. But it sounds cool. He's saying, like, yeah, he'll give you a lift, but he's saying it in a very cool way. Yeah, the time has come to chase away this shadow and put an end to this struggle. Do they gotta scream every time they land? Is it just like an involuntary response for dragons? You know, like people, like everybody's collective dad getting up from a chair going, "Oh!" Like, is that just the dragon version of "ow my knees"? So I think at this point they could stop roaring in our fucking faces. He is quite literally carrying us. We are pretty boosted. Just straight up boosted animals. God, I love that as an insult. Calling someone boosted will never stop being funny to me. They have the exact same face model as Vizolvnir. Like the exact same facial geometry for some of those. I can't help but notice it. Holy shit! Yo, we just hit the fucking Star Fox 64 barrel roll. God damn. Oh, that's fucking metal. So, ooh, you go with like, it's do or die. Like, we must hold the line until Lord Imeric returns. Yo! Sick! This pressure. Yeah, 圧力. Honestly, that's another one where you'd probably just go with some other form of saying, like, damn, they're strong. Like, this is going to be rough. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Where's the Monolan, though? Is he's not allowed to be here? He's not good enough? Yo, yeah, look, this is why I'm saying, bro, I have said, every time I've said guardrails, put up fucking guardrails. What is it with fantasy and sci-fi and nobody ever having goddamn guardrails? Yeah, like another... Yeah, it's like another massive dragon. Like, reinforcements. No, it's fucking Resvelker. Let's go, bro. Oh, Imeric doesn't get to ride on Fritz Velger. Is there a word in Japanese for guardrail? Oh, I actually know that. I know that one. I actually know that one. Now I'm God damn it, they're actually Gado. There's a real word for it, but it's also just Gadoreru. Every fucking time you go, I wonder what the word in Japanese is for this thing, and it's just katakana every goddamn time. Every fucking time. The real word is apparently Dankon. But yeah, Lord Imeric. But it's also just Gadoreru. Yeah. Hero, I knew you'd come back. Yoda. Yoda, Val. You missed another moment of Alfino being hardcore. He went full on YouTube debate bro to a dragon's face. And it worked. He got him to change his geopolitical, very complex geopolitical opinions. Yeah, you do just kind of walk at him. Let's go, bitch. 1v1 me. Nah, yeah, nah. Oi, mate. I can't take it seriously, the fucking dragon language. Every time. What do you mean? Fresvelg. Masaka. Kisama mo uragiru tsumori dewa nakarou na. Yeah. What is the meaning of this, Fresvelg? Do you intend to betray me as well? Nah. Hike. Damn, he just hit him with just straight up Hike. That's either Hike or Doke. No, it's I'm assuming it's gonna be, I'm assuming it's supposed to be Hike. Yeah, leave. It's either like leave, step aside, Nidhogg, or should I say, his shadow. Imeric has no idea what the fuck he's saying. Step aside, Donnie. Step aside, Donnie. What? Yeah, what? Yeah, what is the meaning? What purpose is there in continuing this pointless war? Yeah, the sons of men have already acknowledged, or have already understood the sins of their fathers. And have begun the process of reconciliation. Well, yeah, I mean, like, Thornton's motivation in the Japanese made more sense. Like, he was right in saying that the people of Ishgard were not gonna be down. They were not gonna be, like, okay with this. But he just, you know, he didn't even try. And it's like, of course, yeah, our pain and our sorrow, yeah, will never go away. Yeah, we'll never be relieved. But even still, we can prevent more further hatred from spreading. Yeah. Let us put an end to our revenge, or to this revenge. Oh, OG Thornton did nothing wrong? No, he did something wrong! That one was pretty clearly not okay. Also, how does Nidhogg eat? Like, don't those horns get in the way of him eating food? I'm pretty sure that Fresvelger is going to rip his fucking head off for saying Kigarawashi in reference to Shiva. Holy shit. Yeah, but if they don't need to eat, why do they got... Well, actually, no, I can't imagine they would be able to eat anything with how fucked up all of their mouths are. But... なんという機嫌だ。機嫌を... Like... What... Is like, what manner of... That's a hard one. It's like, what utter nonsense. Right? Something like that, but he said it more, it's more like hard. It's gotta be something else. It's definitely not what a load of crap. But, you know, it's like how ridiculous, what a fucking joke, that sort of thing, but said more fancy. 人の女と交わったことで。あぎりの毒に。God damn. Yeah? He is kind of calling, like, treachery an STD that Fresvelger would have gotten from Shiva, which is, he's gonna get his fucking throat ripped out for this. It's like, yeah, after having been with such a vile, you know, human woman, you caught their treachery. Or you were infected by their treachery. Yeah, holy shit, he's fucking pissed. It's like you dare to deride the soul of my beloved Shiva. Yeah, I didn't know the fire of rage still burned within your heart. By now, I would have thought it extinguished. Or yeah, I would have thought it long since burned out. Yeah, okay. Now then. Yeah, come. The time for discussion has ended. Yeah, the time for dialogue has ended. All that we have left is to fight. Something like that, you know? Time for talk is over. Time to fight. Come at me, bro. I'll fucking kill you. Wait, am I not helping? I'm not helping? I'm just gonna stand off over to the side and, like, eat popcorn or something? What the fuck? I mean, this is pretty metal, though. Yeah, they did spend a lot on this cutscene, presumably. Though, I mean, the animation rigs for the dragons are not that great. So there's a limit to how much they can do. Okay. Apparently he can do that. Sick. Okay, I'm Eric. What did you think that would do? Like, I get it, but at the same time, very nice sentiment, bud. And here we get that's just a full-on, like, that is two cats fighting. They couldn't animate the collision. Ah, this is where the budget went. Sick. Wait, this... Oh, shit, wait. This is like the matter-antimatter thing, right? This is like, they might even name drop it. This is probably a singularity. Right? Like, light and dark ether collide, form a singularity. Mini black hole. Wait, who got hit with the RKO? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is sort of our fault, is the thing. Like, we did kind of gas him up. We gassed him up. Did they really have to translate the death noise into dragon as well? To go, like, what? Oh, tell me the linguistic properties of bleh. Y'all didn't have to gas him up like this. Yeah, how pathetic. Restvelge. Yeah. Tony. God damn. 5秒売る。ものよ。Yeah, it's like you're at the end you're just a weakling. Yeah, who's been seduced by mankind. Yeah, you're no match to someone like me who's been, you know, who has continued fighting for 1,000 years. God, Scotta. Yeah, this battle is not yet over. Yeah, my power and my hope have already been entrusted in another. Oh, shit. Yeah, you bastard. Where are your eyes? That is pretty fucking hardcore. It should have been Jeff. You're right. Yeah, Fresvelger. Yeah, you would, yeah, give your eyes to a mere human. I can't take the fuck... please tell me that they stop using the stupid fucking dragon language. It is killing me. Yeah, you. Yeah, you're that hero who, like, tore my body to shreds. Yeah, very well then. Let's put an end to this. The important dragon stick to Japanese? Thank fucking God. It's time to get rolled. I do like how they give you the opportunity. You could just leave. Oh, we're going in? Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I mean, we just need to do regular Nidhogg. But I'm not party lead. Oh, invite patch too? Yeah. Well, okay, if you're on that, then I'll just swap over to Dancer real quick. I'd rather be on Deeps. Yeah. We're gonna be here listening to this song. I really do like how you can just, like, you could just fuck off, apparently. Like, they give you the option, he's just standing here, and you could just go, huh. See ya. Thanks for the ide. Fucking idiot. You didn't learn anything in 1,000 years. All of this was a long con to get the eyes back. Imagine if you just hit him with that. You know, Nidhogg just goes like, come now, fight me, and where are you going? You're just running. Just off screen. Just nah, fuck this though. I also like how patient he's being. Wait, are you talking about with World of Warcraft? When you say WoW? You mean like how your own character is like actually important in this setting in the story, and you can do that while still having it be an MMO? Like, in the Japanese, they have even directly recognized the other players as being transcendent. Like, they specifically name drop them. And it still works within the setting. Like, They say, like, yeah, you know, all those, like, the adventurers that you've been doing all these big things with, they're also transcendent too, right? It's like, yeah, that just works. Like, they established Warrior of Light as sort of a classification, with your player character being the most important one. And, like, you can just do that without it, like, really being a problem. It doesn't need to be an issue. You don't need to have everything be, you know, like, oh, thank you for helping, dear soldier. Thank you for helping me do my story plot. My name's Arthas. Fuck you. Thank you for helping me become the what is it? The raid leader of the Horde, or whatever they're called. The war leader. My name's Sylvanas, and fuck you. The Warriors of Light are referred to as Hikasen? Oh, that's just Hikari no Senshi. That's just a shortened version of Hikari no Senshi, Warrior of Light. That's just, you know, the classic, shortening thing. You know, like how... Yeah, I hate it. It's, you know, sandwich becomes sandal. Family computer becomes Famicom. Supermarket is just super. Convenience store becomes kombini. You know, all that sort of shit. Personal computer, pasokon. It's a thing. The thing is that I wish that Final Fantasy XIV had... I feel like you could... I would prefer the gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV quite a lot more if snapshotting was not a thing, if animations were actually more closely synced up with the danger indicators. That's the big one. Don't like snapshotting. The fact that I'm standing in an explosion that I see on screen, but I don't get hit. Because I didn't get snapshotted, like, half a second ago. Or I'm nowhere near an attack, but I get hit by it because I was in it when, you know, the actual effect took place. Don't like that. And, I mean, I don't like rotations. I just don't like rotations. For, like, I know that basically means I don't like MMO combat, which, yeah, that's what it means. I don't like MMO combat very much. Pretty much in general, it's why I enjoyed Terra, because it's, like, actually, you know, an action game. Basically, you know, just give me, like, real gameplay for MMOs that isn't rotations. Please. I would like that. Like, the fact that when I was playing Terra, I was doing, like, you know, perfect blocks while on tank, and... you know, actually having to like, dodge roll and use iframes to get around attacks on everything else. Instead of just, like, I walk here. I walk here. I walk here. I mean, a big part of it is the infrastructure for a more complicated combat system doesn't really work, or doesn't really exist for this game. Like, they just didn't build it for it. So, I mean, you could do something late, like, you'd have to make another game, basically. Which... the final steps... Oh, he only gave up one of the eyes. Okay. Did I try Viper or Picto? Picto is my favorite class. For DPS. But it's also over-leveled for me now, so I've been doing other stuff. Dancer and Picto are my favorite DPS. White Mage is my favorite healer. And I don't like tank at all. I think tank is boring. I'm just bored to fucking tears on tank. I am, of course, going to give Patch the dance. I can't press the button because of the things there. Okay, cool, there we go. I'm gonna stand here. Patch! I gave you the dance! I trusted you! Why didn't we do this on synced? Because I think you would run out of, I don't know. I just kind of accepted the thing. Also, I mean, it's kind of like it's more cinematic. You know, it's more thematically appropriate. You know, this is a cool bit. I don't think I can actually... Okay, now I can get in there and actually AoE. I can no longer get in there and AoE. I've gotten like 0 fucking feather procs. Like, this is hype. Like, I do... Oh, I fucked up my dance timing. Oop. I really thought I was going off the edge. Ah, fuck, I didn't get the thing. Ooh, yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck you. Gonna go, you know, Estinian mode. Wait a minute, are we supposed to be standing in these? No, right? Fuck, getting these is actually quite difficult. Yeah, he's like, oh, you could withstand that. Ah. I can't read chat while doing this, otherwise I'm gonna eat shit too. Dancer proc page. But see, the thing is that the fact that it's just different makes it more engaging to me. Just the fact that it's different. Each time. That I'm not just doing the exact same thing every time. Also, I keep fucking up my dance timing. Oh, still got it off. Nice. But yeah, my procs are, I'm a very unskilled dancer player in that my shit is not procking. But literally just the fact that I'm not, just sitting around pressing the exact same buttons every fucking time. I got some amount of reactions. Makes it so I don't, like, fully fall asleep. I don't remember if there's another phase after this. Wow, I really just can't get a proc to save my life. Oh, shit. Oh, him angry. Oh, we lost one. Oh, here, I can give a... Maybe that might be enough of a clutch heal to save their ass. Okay, we're good. Oh, now we're getting some feathers. I don't remember what the balls do. I do not recall the ball. Heat tail. Wait, he literally just has a little icon on his bar that says dragon. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, people don't really, even Japan is not super high on Dawn Trail. Wait a second, I mean, he's just standing, he's right here, and we're just gonna... What, uh-huh? What, uh-huh? Huh? Huh? Alright, bye! I really shouldn't have been on Dancer. This idle animation is really unnerving. Astidian, I am just bouncing. I'm gonna presumably be just doing this for the rest of the cutscene. Fuck, I shouldn't have been on Dancer. Oh no, I had one too many bang energies. Yeah, so, like, you mean that I've been defeated? Yeah, it's like, no, this cannot be. I am Nidhogg, the... God. Ichioku. Mottomo kuraku. Mottomo. Yeah, the dark, the ferocious, the savage. Yeah, Nidhogg, the dark, the savage, ferocious, or something like that. Kuraku. Yeah, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Okay. Nidhogg the Stinky! It's like, yeah, who are you, like, who are you gonna kill? Or, like, you know, this is more like, I won't let you, right? He says, like, you know, I won't let you kill them, or, yeah, something like that. Yaraseru kayo. You bastard! What if this was just a liquid snake? You know, this is just pure acting. Okay. Todome o sashite kure. Yeah, that's very explicit. It's like, hey, partner, this is my last request. While I'm holding Nidhogg back, finish this. Kill me. Or you could say finish this, finish him off. You know, kill him, something along those lines. Japanese doesn't make an exact, you know, it doesn't, you don't need to say the exact, you can drop the subject, so it's sort of implying both, but not saying it explicitly. We're getting pretty fucked up on the darkness sauce. don't waste your time. Yeah, here he says specifically, ore o koroshite. Here he says specifically, ore o koroshite. He says, yeah, don't waste your time. Kill me, and let me finish my duty as the Azure Dragon Knight.
やめるものか。やめるものか。絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ。
Alfino going fucking hard. And it's like, there's no way we'd stop. We'll save you. You can't see it, but my hands are up. I'm going yay. Well, the thing is that I wouldn't call the Ysael death in Japanese like hacky at all. In Japanese it felt like very well paid off. I think a big part of it is that, yeah, like, so this is the will of men. I am, yeah, just, yeah, go. Like, both of these characters have a very good emotional payoff in the Japanese. But, I mean, when you have Alphino say things like, oh, you know, Ysael is no longer with us. I had such hopes for her. Instead of saying, like, Ysael, you know, she wasn't always with us, but she was willing to die for us. Is what, you know, he actually said. No, this is the part where you shouldn't do. Yeah, like, yeah, now, throw the dragon's eyes to the bottom of the Sea of the Clouds. We should, like, destroy them somehow. Can we, like, destroy them? Can we just, like, destroy them instead? At least throw them in different directions? Like, maybe in different directions even, though? Like, maybe don't throw them together? That's, if there's anything to get mad at in this cutscene, it's that. That's the part to get mad at. Which is like, that's very obviously a bad idea. Also, nobody checked on Hirschfelger here? What about Hirschfelger? He's just bleeding out. This ain't about him? He's breathing. Estinian, my friend. Yeah, Luya, get the healers here immediately. Or prepare the medical staff immediately. Healers, chiryoshi. For once, the English actually explains that a bit. But I think, okay, Inquisitor, the problem is that I haven't seen anything about that in the Japanese, so they might have just made that up entirely. Like, I don't think that that's a thing. Like, that the storm below Ishgard is supposed to destroy the eyes. So if it's supposed to destroy the eyes in the English and then it just doesn't, then you've made a plot hole. Whereas in the Japanese, they just say, just chuck them, bro. Like, that's the thing, is that if you make some shit up, then it can just come back to bite you. Right? That's why you shouldn't make shit up when you're translating. so far, all of the things that I've seen people say are like plot holes or came out of nowhere are things like, you know, that the English translation team just made up that then ended up being wrong. You know, like calling the Echo a gift from Heidelin and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let me do, you know, this is the least I can do for you. A panic decision in the moment? Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, you just gotta get rid of the eyes, like, right now. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not against saying that when I think, like, bits in the Japanese, like, don't make sense. Like, if it doesn't make sense, I'll just say I think it doesn't make sense. But so far, I haven't seen anything that I would call a plot hole. The worst that I can say for moments in the story in the game is that, like, some things have felt like, oh, they did this because the plot needed to happen. Like, the entire ARRN sequence. But I haven't seen anything that's, like, contradictory. Whereas the English has tons of shit that's just straight up contradictory. Yeah, Nidhogg shadow seems to have vanished. And his followers have retreated as well. How strong does Imeric have to be to carry around fully armored Estinian like that? Actually, not that hard, not that strong. That sort of plate armor probably wouldn't be that heavy. People overestimate how heavy it is. You could definitely, like, you can do that. Like, modern firefighter gear is heavier. Yeah. Thank you again for your assistance, your aid. I'd probably go with aid here. Yeah. Yeah, great holy dragon. Yeah, and with this, yeah, the oath is fulfilled. Could we give him the eye back, please? I don't like looking at the eye hole. Yeah. You did well to utilize the power of my eye and drive away the shadow. Well done. He's not gonna... What about the eye? What? Take the eye back! Huh? Yeah, it's like, I shall also pray that his like, life is spared. Farewell, children of men. I don't want the eye! Like, God damn it, now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Is he just... I feel like he might be doing the thing where he's just trying to make an excuse for us to go back and talk to him. And so, yeah, the fight is over. Yeah, Pressvelger is right. All we can do now is wait and, yeah, pray that Estinian will be okay. You wouldn't go with that because you don't want it to rhyme. You probably just say recover. Oh wow, yeah, these guys got fucked up.
これは邪竜殺しの英雄伝ではないか。
Yeah, you're the Dragon Slayer. Ooh, boy, what happened to you guys? Like, 大丈夫か? Yeah, you okay? Where's Jeff, though? What happened to Jeff?
苦しみの中で私は、いや、今はあえて言うまい。ただエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
He's gonna write you a letter like, oops, I forgot my eye. Yeah, he's doing that thing that old people do. Where they just make up an excuse to go visit. Who is Jeff? He doesn't know. The true hero of this story. No, when you go into one of the earlier dungeons, like, you know, Nidhogg's test, Dom Kai or whatever it's called. When you go in with NPCs, there's just a random ass Knights Templar guard guy who's there. He doesn't show up in the cutscene. You all fly in on the backs of dragons, but he's just already there. He doesn't leave when you leave either. He was just kind of there. Yeah, peace out, Santamar. Although he苦しみの中でじゃあいや Yeah, at that moment, yeah, during his pain, I shouldn't say it now. I'll just trust in the strength of Estinian's soul. That's a bit cryptic.
Oreo.邪竜の影との激闘をよく戦い抜いてくれた。勝利したこともだが、君が無事でいてくれて本当に嬉しいよ。
Yeah, we fought off the... And that was a fierce battle against the shadow of Nidhogg. We fought well and made it through. I'm glad not only that we're victorious, but that you made it out okay.
君がいなければ、エスティニアン殿を蝕んでいた邪竜の目を引き剥がすことなど、到底不可能だったろ
う。Yeah, without you, it would have been impossible to remove Nidhogg's eyes that had been consuming Estinian.
ともかく、今はエスティニアン殿の容態が心配だ。
We're like gnawing
騎士団本部に赴き、ルキア殿に確認してみよ
う。Yeah, let's go to the Knights Templar, talk to Lucia, see how Estinian is doing. Yay. Yay. Bro, it is very wild just how much worse Estinian is in English. Like, I fucking hated him. And so the fact that, like, every single one of those characters that just showed up in that cutscene, I did not give a fuck about in English. So that whole bit with, like, I was like, I think I was pissed that, that Harshavant showed up. Because I'm like, why the fuck is this guy here? You're like, who is this dude? Why should I give a shit? Because he doesn't do anything in the English. He's just kind of there. The game is just like, oh, you love Harshavant. You love him. He doesn't do anything to make you like him, but you love him. Like, I was just pissed. I was like, why? Like, oh, we've got the crazy bitch and the boring guy who did nothing? Great. But in the Japanese, I'm like, oh, that's Izel, who I actually like, and Harshavant, who I actually like. Like, this is a nice send-off for these characters. Yeah, you did a fantastically and fulfilling your mission and recruiting the Holy Dragon. I don't know how to begin thanking you for driving away Nidhogg's shade.
私がしたことなど微々たるものです。真の英雄は邪竜の影を退けたオレオと影の意志をねじ伏せたエスティニアン殿のことでしょう。
Yeah, you could get stuff from context, but it just kind of made me feel like, you know, when I was playing in English, I just kind of felt like these relationships have not been established. Like, this feels unearned. Yeah. Yeah, anything I've done is entirely insignificant. The real hero of the day is the Warrior of Light. And Estinian, who held back, or like who like wrested control back from Nidhogg.
それでエスティニアン殿の容態は
And so, how is Estinian?
現在、神殿騎士団病院に搬送され、病院長のエーベル卿が直々に診察されている。未だ意識は回復していないようだ。
He's been transported to the hospital of the Knights Templar. He's being personally examined by the director of the hospital, Sir Eberu. Sir Eberu? Eberu. I don't know what that's supposed to be. He's presently has not regained consciousness.
長らく邪竜の影に体を乗っ取られていたのだ。ここは焦らずに見守るしかないだろう。貴殿らはポルタン伯爵邸に戻り、休息を取るといい。
Yeah, he's been under the control of Nidhogg for a long time. It's taken a very strong toll on his body. All that we can do is wait patiently. For now, you should return to the Fulton residence and rest.
しかし
But
エスティニアン殿にはアイメリク様もついておられる。意識が回復したらすぐさま連絡するゆえ安心してくれ。
Imeric is with Estinian as
ポルタン伯爵らも
yeah,
心配
Sir
しておられる
Imeric is with
だろう。
Estinian as well. When he regains consciousness, we'll contact you immediately. Count Fulton and the others are probably
わかりました。
worried. Yeah, they're worried about you. I understand.
それではオレオ、ここは神殿。
Yeah, let's leave. Go back to the Knights Templar.
今はポルタン伯爵邸
Yeah, this is sort of like this is actually a when people ask like, oh, if Alfino is so good at so many different things, like what are his character faults? Here he's very much acting like a kid. His like adopted big brother basically is in danger and he can't sit around and do nothing.
お帰りなさいませ、お客人。
Right? Like, this whole thing was kind of him being unwilling to do the responsible, mature thing. And just saying, hey, fuck that. Ah, you're alright. Wait, Horoi was in armor too?
我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。
Yeah,
そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
Yeah, somehow we managed to escape with our lives. Yeah, the hero. Yeah, our hero, like, repelled Nidhogg, or defeated Nidhogg, and in the end we were saved by the... It's not like, again, this is Omoi. It's Omoi. This is, every time they use Omoi like this, Takusareta Omoi, like it is like the feelings entrusted to us. Kind of, but every time when I see this, I can't think of how you would say this in English. Every time I see it, I just can't think of how you would say it in English whatsoever. And we were saved by the... You would probably go with, like, by the... You get what they're trying to say. Say, like, by the last wishes of our lost friends. right? Or the last will of our lost friends, or something along those lines. How do you say that without it being awkward as shit? I'm very much stun-locked. Honestly, you could probably just say, like, we were saved by, like, what was left to us by our lost friends. Or something along those lines. You would probably swap Omoi with a different thing. Something like that.
結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
Yeah, man, they're all just talking shit about themselves. Yeah, I thought I was, I was fighting, fighting with all of my heart, but in the end, I needed to be saved by the hero as well. As a knight of Ishgard, I feel shame.
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。
Thank you for being... Wait, Amalan is the only one being reasonable here. It's like, well, not everybody can be a hero. Mabudachi. Mabudachi? Oh, yeah. Stop using katakana. Stop using katakana. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This is also colloquialism. Like, this is an old-ass term. I hate it. Was, yeah, like, come on, not everybody can be a hero. Let's just be honest and let our like, sing our friends' praises here. Right? And they just says, yeah, thank you for fighting for Ishgard. Yay. I clapped when I saw it.
ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
Good job, buddy. Good job, little buddy. And I mean, hey, like, I need, give me some credit here, too. Yeah, I commanded an anti-dragon ballista in the 3rd division, or 3rd district, and shot down tons of dragons. Like, one after another. Hell yeah.
ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
When he says command, he just means yelling. Yes, several wyverns were shot down, yes. However, the credit for that should go to the abilities of the archers. He didn't do shit.
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。
Yeah, we'll look into the veracity of Imanalan's achievements another time. Yeah, for now, I would offer you both my praise.
部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
Yeah, we've prepared a room for you, so please rest.
閣下、ご好意は 大変あり
Wait,
がたい
why the fuck? He's using Kaka here?
神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳ありません。失礼します。
God damn. Okay, wow, he is going hard on the Kegel in a way that he has never done with Edmund before. He is like, okay, so he is being incredibly rude in turning down this offer. For like, hey, we've got a room for you. You like go rest up. Like you are our guests. And he's saying no thanks. That's why you hit him with the moshiwake arimasen. Man, I can't pronounce that because I never say it. Yeah, your grace, your excellency. While I do greatly appreciate your exceedingly generous hospitality, on this occasion, I believe I will return to the headquarters of the Knights Templar. I beg your pardon. Excuse me. Yeah, he just goes way down the scale for politeness. Like, goddamn, dude.
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。
Yeah, look at that. He's like, yeah, he's more worried about his friends than his own health or his own self. Alfino really has gotten stronger.
どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
It seems you're also feeling a bit uneasy. Well then. Yeah, rather than spending your time with us, I believe you should go visit that Azure Dragon Knight. I mean, we just got told that he has not regained consciousness. That might be a while. Yeah, don't worry about us. You can go visit Estinian.
邪竜の影を退けることができたことは嬉しく思う。だが、この旅の防衛戦では、我が家の騎兵団にも多くの犠牲が出た。遺族のことを考えると、もろ手を挙げて喜んでばかりはいられない。
Wow, very mature. He says, yeah, I'm happy we were able to successfully repel or defeat Nidhogg. However, many of our cavalrymen were killed in the final battle. When I think of their families, I can't feel all right with celebrating. Pretty much.
対流バリスタを作ってるのはアインハルト家が管轄してるスカイスチール機工房だ。そいつを活用してコートを守ったってことはムフフフフ。
Making the Sky intersection the Einhard. Oh no. What's her face was from the Einhard family, right? Yeah, so they're saying like, oh, the people who made the ballista were the Einhards, so.
しなく前向きなところだけは見習わなくてはならないのかもしれません。はい。
Yeah, it's like we all should learn from Emonolon's endlessly positive outlook. He doesn't let anything get him down, even when it really should. Like, there have been many times where he probably should have just, you know, not been doing any of the things he was doing.
ああ、君か。アルフィノ殿を探している。だと？彼なら、私と交代でエスティニアンの看病をしているところだ。
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's you. Are you looking for Alfinold? Yeah, he's been alternating with me, taking care of, Estinian.
せめて側にいるだけでもと迫られては、断るわけにもいくまいよ。
Okay, then. Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, he's saying, like, you know, when somebody, you know, insists that hard to just be able to be, you know, by his side, there's no way I could refuse that.
聖竜の試練を受けてから、取って返してのこの激戦、アルフィノ殿も疲れているだろうに、ありがたいことだ。エスティニアンはいいとも思ったな。
I'm very grateful to Alvino. He must be exhausted after, the trial, like, after Frasvelger's trial. I'm, incredibly grateful to him. Estinian, really has, you know, he made a good friend.
私がエスティニアンと友人になったのは、かれこれ10年前のことになる。
Yeah, Yujin. Yeah, I became friends with Estinian about, 10 years ago.
やつと私は、神殿騎士団の同期でね。私は入団当時から、エスティニアンの名前程度は覚えていたが、孤高の存在だった。彼にとって、私など眼中になかった。
Oh god, Dolki. What's the term for this in English for Dolki? There isn't really one, but it's not classmates. They joined the Knights Templar at the same time, and so they were like the same rank, right? They deserved people who joined at the same time. Also, what was it? From my time in the, like, from my enrollment, I at least remembered, you know, Estinian's name, but it seems like, he was a lone wolf, or a solitary figure, and, he didn't even seem like he knew that I existed. Colleague? Yeah, but it's like the military term for that. There's gotta be one. And also, it's not just colleagues, because it's, you know, it's equal on the senpai-kohai chart. ある機会任務の最中に、ドラゴンを受け、二人のという経験をしなければ、どうか。Yeah, I wonder if we would have even become friends if we hadn't been the lone survivors of an assault from a massive dragon during one of our patrols.
とにかく当時のエスティニアンにとって故郷を壊滅させた邪竜への復讐だけが全てだったのだ。両親と弟を殺した報復だけがね。
Anyway, for Estinian then, revenge against Nidhogg that had destroyed his hometown was all that mattered to him. All he lived for was retribution, was revenge for his parents and his younger brother.
その弟にどこか面影でも似ていたのだろうな。アルフィノ殿には特別な期待を寄せていたように思う。
どうか。影でもだろうか。今特別な。Yeah, I guess he must have looked somewhat, like his brother. Or, it's like, saw some of his brother in him. I think, that's why, he had, very high hopes for Alfino. So like, Estinian had a younger brother who died, and Alfino kind of reminds him of it.
アルフィノ殿にとっても常に本音を口にするエスティニアンは兄のように映ったのではないだろうか。
I'm sure that for Alfino, Estinian, who always says precisely what he means, was like an older brother to him.
ふふ、各言う、私も、奴の不器用さに救われたことがあるので、わかるのだよ。だからこそ、私は、エスティニアンには。
奴の。This is interesting. It's you know, in the same way I've been like helped by his complete lack of tact. You know, that's why, for me, Estinian is
アイメリク総長、エスティニアン殿の容体が、直ちに病室へ来てほしいとのことです。
Yeah, sir, I'm Eric. Estinian's condition is, yeah, come to the hospital room immediately.
まさか?
Wait. Oh, quest accepted. Yeah, they've got like a, Alfino has, Alize, but they're twins. And so they've set up, this whole arc, they've been setting up Estinian as a sort of like older brother figure, and Kururu as like an older sister figure for him.
俺を殿、エスティニアン。
Yeah, let's hurry.
これより物語が大きく進展するため、
Okay, yeah, a lot of cutscenes will play from here. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this a... I can't remember if this is a bait and switch. I think they were trying to fake you out, thinking that he's dead. Alfino's voice actor is once again really fucking good. It's like, enough with the crying already. Yeah, it's like, pretty much it's like nails on a chalkboard. You go like, enough with the crying already. It's like I can't listen to it. Grating my ears or something along those lines. Yeah, like the MTL is not terrible there, but it's very blunt.
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. As soon as I, yeah, 無事を実感した。実感した。 Because as soon as I realized as soon as I knew you would be okay, I was just so relieved. I couldn't hold back.
アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
ん？憎まれ口? Wait, what is this story? This is a weird... What is this one? I know what he means, but I don't know... What is it? もうほどほどしろよ。It's like, yeah, this is like, you should... Yeah, hold back on, like, the... Pretty much like the shit talk. Or, like, you could say something nice instead. Pretty much. Basically, you probably, keep, like, there's a line for talking shit. But said affectionately. If Alfino and the hero here hadn't, believed that you would, be able to make it back. Yeah, you wouldn't be here today. So yeah, we wouldn't have made it this far. Yeah, you kind of threw it back at him a little bit. Yeah, I know.
ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして、相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて、邪竜を倒すとは。それでこそ、同時代に生まれた、もう一人の青の竜騎士だ。
Yeah, except I wasn't using Dragoon for that. Yeah. Thank you, Alfino. And you, partner. Yeah, taking down Nidhogg with the holy dragon for Svelger. That's why you're an Azure Dragon Knight like me. Wow. He makes a very, very, like, precise distinction. He says, yeah, forgive me, Estinian. He starts saying, like, I, like, raised a weapon at you. He says, I, of my own discretion, like, I made the decision personally to like, point my bow at you. My friend. Like, I don't know how I should apologize. Like, what sort of apology would suffice? Yeah, give it a... Yeah, you'll sail. Give it a rest already. You did that to protect the people of Ishgard, right?
常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。
Yeah, you're the type of guy who can always, see the big picture and make the right decision. That's why I've trusted you to have my back.
何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
メソメソするなって。Yeah. I mean, for me, I never even thought that I would make it out of there. All I could think about was, taking Nidhogg down with me. Yeah, so don't be like, that kid over there just, bawling his eyes out. Hey, see, he's talking bad shit. Where it's like, don't be like, bawling your eyes out like some kid. Like a little kid. And now he dies. Never mind. I was still vaguely conscious after Nidhogg took control of my body.
そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹 ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなく溢れる怨恨。
That's a 本心のように感じた妹。Yeah. What I felt there, yeah, was the endless, like, pain of Nidhogg. The unfathomable sadness and despair of, yeah, having, like, it's 半身のように感じた. It's like, you know, like half of oneself, right? You know, it's like when Radatos died, like, you know, most of Nidhogg died with her. Yeah, the feeling of, yeah, her being, yeah, murdered by humanity. And then, yeah, the endless outpour of hatred.
そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ。俺自身のな。
Yeah, it was like looking in a mirror. And my parents and brother were killed by Nidhogg, and yeah, I chose to yeah, walk a path of pure hatred and vengeance, killing dragons. And specifically, they've been hitting on the, like, watashi jishin, ore jishin. They're saying personally, like, I made the decision. This is what I did. They're all saying, like, I had a choice and I could have done something else, but this is what I did.
ただ、奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。
And again, they're not specifying each individual thing. This is, you know, dropping subjects. Yeah, there was one crucial difference between him and me. Yeah, I had a, you know, a mentor, a friend, and yeah, a companion ally. Yeah. 時に使え、支え、yeah, some, like, you know, people or a person who supported me, yeah, admonished me or, like, scolded and guided me. You know, someone irreplaceable. Or irreplaceable people.
だが、ニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが、果てしなく大きな差だ。奴は、ある意味で孤独だったんだ。
いなかった。Yeah, however, yeah, there was no one who could stop Nidhogg. それだけの違い。Yeah, the only difference, ほんのわずかだが、なんか大きな差だ。やつはある意味で、さ。Oh, okay. I understand what they mean. Yeah, but there was no one who could stop Nidhogg. As he's saying, like, you know, there was nobody by his side to hold him back. Yeah, that was the only difference. Right? That small but crucial difference. In a way, yeah, he was all alone.
Jaryuの影は払われ、雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは、すべての死を悼む心だけ。
Oh, come on. For once, I want a character who just wanted revenge to be like, hell yeah, fuck yeah, revenge is great. I want that just once. Yeah. Nidhogg's shadow has been dispelled, and I've gotten the revenge I always wanted. But, yeah, but I don't feel any better. My heart hasn't cleared up. Like they're using like the you know, like the shadow has been cleared away, but the you know, the shadow over my heart hasn't been cleared away. It's the horeru or horu, you know, to like clear away, you know, go from like cloudy to sunny, but also like to dispel something. It's, you know, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, all that I feel now is like, you know, mourning for everyone who's been lost. Or like profound sadness for everyone we've lost. I mean that kokoro could also be like, you know, you know, that's all I want. He has no more ambition, right? Yeah, he's talking about ambition, right? All he wants to do is mourn the people who've been lost. Yeah, today, my dragon hunting is finished. Hey, temporary Pope. I'm also, relinquishing the title of, Azure Dragon Knight.
Destiny.
喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですが、もう大丈夫。
It's just he just seems, you know, worn out from speaking, but he'll be okay.
安静にしていれば時期に回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
Yeah, with some rest, he should recover soon. Yeah. Come on, bro. You gotta get out of here. I'm pretty sure Alfino is gonna have, like, very severe internal bleeding from all of those mechanics that he just face tanked.
私もけじめをつけなければな。
けじめ? Oh! Huh. けじめをつける. It's like, yeah, I need to... He's like, I need to take responsibility for what I've done as well. Or, I'm pretty sure he's talking about, like, hey, you know, I gotta talk to tell people that the Pope's gone. Right? You know, gotta draw a line in the sand. Make a definitive decision. We're not gonna be propping up this whole Ishgardian theocracy thing anymore.
運動における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくして、アイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を。
Yeah, after a fierce battle against the Shadow Nidhogg, Imeric made a profound decision as acting pope.
1000年にわたり
renounced his claim to the throne, you know, the papacy that had continued for a 1,000 years. Yeah, from now on, the government of Ishgard would be governed by a house of nobility, commoners. They're going to switch to a you know, a parliamentary system, separation of church and state. While nobility commoners will be accepted without distinction. Gonna execute social reform, bridge the gap between the castes and everything. First Speaker's House of Lord is going to be Imeric. Okay. This is just talking about politics. Okay, I very much care about the political structure that Ishgard is going to take in a post-theocratic state. I don't. Yeah, at first, Lord Imeric he didn't want to be Prime Minister or the chairman, but yeah, he agreed to take possession of it. They're doing a George Washington sort of thing. They're switching to a pseudo-democratic or like a republic sort of thing, and so he doesn't want to be the leader anymore, but he's going to be the leader again. Yeah, the winds of change have begun to gently blow. You know, it's not going to be a complete reversal immediately, it's going to be more gradual, so that shit doesn't go completely, you know, sideways. Immediately, there's just dragons now. Oh god, I didn't know that there would be this much unskippable dialogue. Or auto-skipping dialogue, rather. Oh, thank god it isn't an actual full speech. Yeah, his inauguration ceremony was held later, and, you know, the dragons were invited to his inauguration, marking a new era in Ishgardian history. Guy that stabbed Imeric must be feeling real dumb right now. He's pawning off the knife on eBay! That's his ticket out of the slums. Yeah, riding on the back of a white dragon. Yeah, Sir Imeric was called like the Azure Dragon Knight of the New Age. By the people. Hooray. It's weird how this isn't the end of the expansion. Isn't that Midgard's Lord? That feels really weird, I don't like that. Yeah, and so the final, like, yeah, the dragon's roar dissipated into the clouds. And a new, yeah, dragon song was like, reverberated across the sky. Like, we're flying next to Rosvelgar on his dad, wearing, like, weird gimp gear. Like, that's his dad. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah. Rosvelgar just look at you like, Dad? What are you doing? After Heavensward, all the expansions finish their main plot in the patches. Yeah, but it's like, this feels like, everything after this feels like it should technically be part of Stormblood, right? It's weird. Look, man, I'm just saying, like, Midgardsormr showed up with a bridle and a saddle. Like, he goes, haha, I will allow you to ride atop my back, mere mortal. But then he put a bit in his own mouth then. Like, we did not supply that, he just had that on deck. Man, it's such shit. the written thing, like, they had Koji do that too, because it just, right? Like, it just looks, it just says Heaven's Word. In really, like, kind of hacky font. Well, I think that they made the model for, you know, mechanical purposes and didn't think about it too hard. Yeah, there's the end screen. Nobody's going to wash that helmet. That is just coated in blood. That's a lot of blood. The patch is still not over, apparently.
雲海をぼんやり眺めて、物思いにふけっていたところに、竜の背に乗る君の姿が見えてね。勝手に出迎えさせてもらった。
勝手に出迎えさせてもらった。Yeah, I was looking over the sea of clouds, lost in thought, when I happened to see you riding atop that dragon. Really kind of weird saddle arrangement you got there, and I thought I would come and yeah, meet you. Oh yeah, we have the cliffhanger.
いや、深刻な悩みではないよ。教皇代理という重すぎる肩書きをようやく外せたと思ったのに、貴族院議長に押し上げられた我が身を嘆いていただけさ。
どうする？ようやく外せたと思ったのに、Yeah, it's nothing serious. But yeah, I'm just lamenting the fact that I thought I had finally gotten rid of the title of acting pope or, you know, head of state. But somehow I've ended up being elevated to the speaker of the House of Lords.
英雄ともてはやされ、難題の解決を迫られてきた君の気持ちが少しだけ分かったような気がするよ。
なんだそれ。難題の。Yeah, I think, I understand, you know, how you feel a little bit now being, you know, hailed as a hero and having, like, difficult problems thrown at you one after another.
根幹となる神話が崩壊したにもかかわらず、貴族制度を維持して任意制を採用した私を軽蔑するかい？しかも、その頭目として再び政権に参加するなんて。
Jesus Christ. 根幹となる神話が崩壊したにもかかわらず、貴族制度をOkay, this is a very, very long sentence. He's saying, like, yeah, so I'm just gonna paraphrase this because this is fucking long. He's saying, like, yeah, so even though, you know, you think it's, like, kind of detestable or odd, strange, you know, leaves a bad taste in your mouth, to maintain the aristocratic system in name alone, despite the entire foundational premise behind why the aristocratic system is even in place being completely upturned. You know, so even though that system has been completely upturned and there's no actual reason for nobility to exist anymore, we still have a two-party or a two-system parliamentary or, like, government. Fucking hell. Yeah, and now, you know, I've become the head of that system once again. Fucking Christ, dude, that's a goddamn mouthful. He's like, yeah, what do you think about it? Yeah, he's like, you know, what do you think about it? Like, how do you feel about this situation? Like, do you think this is the right thing for me to do? And him saying Hikyoda. It's not like it's not fair to ask you of that. It's like, no, like, asking you about it would just be cowardly. Really. Like, you know, it's, he just said, like, you know, we had all, this is something that he's gotta do, instead of just having the Warrior of Light do everything for him. Yeah, you know, people don't change quickly. I chose this path, yeah, having learned that full well. Yeah, just like the relationship between men and dragons, you know, Ishgard needs to change little by little.
子や孫たちの世代がより良い選択肢を選ぶことができるよう、私たちが道筋を作らなければ、散っていった者たちに恥じることがないようにな。
Yeah, our children and our children's children, yeah, must forge a path so they can make a better future than, yeah, they can make better decisions than us. Yeah, lest we, like, yeah, like, what's the term? What's the term? It's not disparage, it's, you know, to make some, like, lest we, like, it's not, lest we be shamed by those who have fallen is okay, but there's another term that I can't remember, but whatever. I mean, you could just say, like, to honor the legacy of those who have fallen, as well, but that's a bit different. Yeah, I've just heard from, Eberu that Estidian has, yeah, disappeared from his hospital room. Yeah, just going off and doing whatever he wants, whenever he wants, is very much like him.
いつか君の旅路の中で、奴と再び出会うことがあれば、こう伝えてはもらえないだろうか。お前の故郷、イシュガルドを守りながら待っている、とな。
Yeah, if you ever meet him again while out on your journeys, there's something I'd like you to tell him. You know, that his home, yeah, that, yeah, yeah, I'm here, you know, keeping your home, Ishgard, safe for when you come back.
ありがとう、我が盟友、オレオ、アルフィノ殿にも、よろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Yeah, thank you, my friend. And please, yeah, give my best to Alfino as well. Ah, why'd you have to put me here? This is nowhere near a fucking... Gotta use all of my dashes like some sort of animal.
本当にお疲れ様です。
Yay. Yeah, you did a great job. Yay. Yay.
アイメリク卿がよろしくと審議長殿も気苦労が絶えることがなさそうだね。
気苦労が。Okay. Yeah, Sir Imeric sent his regards. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the new Speaker of the House. Yeah, we'll have no end of things to worry about. Gonna be going through a lot from here.
1000年の歴史と信仰が崩れ去った直後なのだから決して平坦な道にはならないだろ
う。Yeah, Ishgard has a rough road ahead of them. considering 1,000 years of history and faith have yeah, crumbled to nothingness.
それでも未来を信じて歩み続けなければならない。アイメリック卿は誰よりもそのことを知っている方だ。
Yeah, still we must hold hope for the future and keep pressing forward. Yeah, Imeric knows that better than anyone.
さあ、私たちも負けずに歩み続けよう。暁の再建に番神やアシエンの問題、眼前に広がる道は険しくとも、今はただ進むだけだ。
Yeah, this is the thing, though, is that they do just kind of say, okay, now that all of this Ishgard stuff is done, yeah, remember all of that plot that we set up in ARR? We should probably get back to that. Yeah. Now that we too must, you know, keep moving forward. We can't let ourselves be defeated. Yeah, we need to rebuild the Dawn, deal with the Asians, and, yeah, contend with the idols. We have a hard road ahead of us, but all we can do is keep moving forward. Yay, we can actually, flight has been unlocked. Okay, this is the final cutscene, right? This is the final one. This is the bit. This is the thing. Warriors of Darkness. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have just chucked them. Maybe you shouldn't have just chucked them. Maybe you shouldn't have just thrown them. I remember there being something else. Oh yeah, wait, what is this one? Oh yeah, it's the... Is this Elidibus? This is Elidibus, right?
了解だ、ブランヘルツ。もう退いてくれて構わない。いつものところで落ち合お
う。Yeah. Roger that, Brunhilds. It's Brunhilds. You can fall back. Yeah, meet us at the usual spot. Or yeah, I'll meet you at the usual spot.
どうやらことは予定通りに運んでいるようだな。
It seems like things are going as planned.
ああ、問題ない。うろちょろとうるさい、ネズミ以外はな。
うろちょろとうるさい。Yeah, except, yeah, no problem except for the, like the scurrying, like those, like, scurrying rats. This is like, except for those, like, annoying rats. Oh. Actual best character. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he was specifically calling out all I say, saying, like, you know, there's some, like, annoying, you know... Oh, no, it is, like, Urochoro is, like, loitering, wandering around. So he's saying, like, you know, we got some rats hiding around. Yeah, here. This way. That son of a bitch!
放っておくがいい。我々は我々の使命を果たすだけなのだからな。
Yeah, leave them. Yeah, we just need to fulfill our mission. Let me actually grab this. Yeah. Fun. Wait, what was is that not the cutscene where they have like the little ether scanner looking down into the darkness and they got like a little thing in Morse code or something? Or did that already happen? That one already happened, right? That was at the end of Crystal Tower. I think. But anyway, hold up. How many quests are even in the next sequence? It's not that many, from what I remember. Yeah, now Blitz to Stormblood. End of, Crystal Towers Morse code. It's only been 4 hours, what's another 6? I will do that next time, but it's not that many, right? It's, like, you just got... Well, actually, no, it's still a decent amount of quests. It's actually quite a lot. Yeah, you're right, it's probably another 6. Yeah, everything is wrong is what the voice code said, which, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, the next... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the... I don't know if we're going to get to the intercession scene, because I think it's going to be so fucking informationally dense. All of the things with the Warriors of Darkness seems like it's going to be incredibly important. Like, this is where all of the lore that sets up the rest of the game is. Like, where they actually start, like, making it very, very explicit. Yeah, these next 2 patches are pretty long. I don't think next... Yeah, well, it depends. Let me check. Is it... Which one is the one that has, Which one is the one that has the thing? Like, it's... Is it Far Edge of Fate that... No, I'm trying to look at the quest that actually has the discussion that we're talking about. It's not... Yeah. One life for one world. Oh, actually, yeah, we might make it to that one then. Yeah, that's that one cutscene. Yeah. That one is, oh boy! That's the thing, though, is that one's fucking... brutally long. It is brutally long and brutally wrong. That's the one that I went over in the very first episode of this this whole series, because it's just like, it's so fucked. And since I went over it in English that time, I don't need to do it again. I can just ignore it. Oh, that's the name of the... Oh, that's the name of the patch in Japanese? Tomasyo. Oh, shit. Wait, real? Wait, Tomasyo Tsugumono. What? Yo! Wait, that's tight. Oh, they translate that to soul surrender? No, that's like inheritor of the soul. Yeah, that's like soul, that's more like soul inheritor. That seems really fucking important. Like, that seems really important as a name. Huh. Neat. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. Actually, never mind. I'm mad. I shouldn't have been looking over at the quest list. I shouldn't have been looking over at the quest list. I'll leave you with this. This is the thing to leave you with for next time. Soul Surrender actually tracks? I don't know. So, we'll have to get to it. I looked over and I was like, huh, what did that quest we just do? Look at that achievement name. I hate so much so much. My day is ruined. Oh yeah. You get text with Alizé because of the Bahamut stuff, and this is going to mark Alizé actually showing up in the story, and Alizé is fucking great. Like, Japanese Alizé is so fucking good. There have been some characters who have been like, you know, tonal whiplash with the rest of the setting, where like, you know, people will be talking all fancy and then they just come in, you know, like just battering rams. Like, Estinian is kind of like that. Alice pointedly does not talk like anybody else in the game. It is great. Everybody will be like, you know, very precise and like going, how should we proceed? But if we were to do this, then this would happen, and like, we must also take into consideration this. And she'll just slap her hand on the table and go, let's go kill him. Here's newsflash, great idea. Just thought of it. We kill him. That's it. Fuck you guys, I'm out. It's wonderful. But yeah, next time is like real big lore time. This is when the lore is kicking up. And then it's going to go into Stormblood, and the lore is going to be not at all there for most of it. We're just going to go to, like, Fantasy Mexico for a while. For a while. Very long while in Fantasy Mexico. Oh yeah, it is more like Fantasy Pakistan. Yeah, I mean, from when I played the Fantasy Mexico's Dantro, you're right. It is Fantasy Pakistan, you are correct. From the amount of Stormblood that I played in French to be able to New Game Plus it while skipping all the cutscenes, it seemed pretty neat. It's still just funny to think about. Every time it's still funny. That I played an entire expansion's worth of quests in French. Just to avoid spoilers. Utter waste of my time. Just terrible time utilization. But definitely worth it. Look, I want... You tell me that there is a cooking contest in Dawn Trail, and I'm in there. Like... I'm in there. And yeah, I mean, I've seen about 5 seconds of Emmett Selk in Japanese, and already best character I've ever seen. So, I'm hype. All of the lore stuff is coming up. But for now, I am going to eat food and go to sleep. Well, actually, no, I'm probably going to try and play more Super 5. That game's sick. But then I'm going to go to sleep after that. So, peace out. I will see you all Wednesday. See you.